Okay. Back for some. I was hoping to stream a little bit earlier today, but things came up. Couldn't start as early as I would have liked, but either way, we're here. Playing, back for some more Elden Ring. And hopefully, we can get a lot done today. That is the plan. Just gonna see how far we were able to go today. Hoping to at least cover like a significant amount of map, including Volcano Manor, or figuring our way around that place. Because based on the map that I do have, there's like a lot of things we still need to gather. So I think the best way to go about that would be to, I suppose maybe go back there the way we did, which is die at a particular what do you call them? There's those Iron Maidens, and then spawn there and then maybe explore a little bit, see what else we can grab, because I know there's a couple of things that we can still try and deal with there. Just making sure everything is set up here. Just give me a few more minutes. Okay. I guess this is where I last left off. I'm just trying to figure out what we were doing. Oh, we were doing Volcano Manor stuff. Well, sort of. So I think I'll go back to that same spot where we ended up dying. I just need to figure out how to get back there. This is the way down, right? Yeah, so I think we need to die again the same way we did. Make sure my map's up and I have my other my list. My personal list of things I've killed. Personal boss list, I guess you can say. Alright, cool. Cool. Yeah, I guess we'll just figure out where to go. And have ourselves a journey. Yeah, run. How much souls? 1700, that's not bad if I die then. I just want to try and get around all this. If possible. Anyway, it should be possible. We did this exact same thing last time. Ow. I'm gonna look out. I don't want to get. I was about to drop off. Guess the higher you go, the more chance of us taking damage. Yeah, I think that should be enough. Let's wait for two. Bust the arms out. Hurry. I like to go down one hit makes this thing is much more terrifying. There we go. Guess that counts. We gotta make sure it counts. Now, back down here. So I need to figure out the ways around this whole thing. At least until I find a save point. So where have I not been? I followed some pathway down to fight against two Iron Maidens. Oh. My health here. Oh my god, dude, please. Let's go where there's more room. Maybe bust out a wave. Yeah. Just done that. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think we're safe. So not a fake wall. Let's see if I remember where to go. So this is the way down to... You know what, maybe. It looks like it might split off here, but I don't think it does. This is what led us to... Yeah, okay. This is what led us down to that side. Now how do we get to the other side? If there is another side. Maybe there isn't, I have no idea. But it doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go from here, though. I could tell at least. No horse here either. Let's go to the backside. This is where we spawned though. Nothing down there too. Me? No. Try running and then jump in. Yeah, that ain't happening. Even if I did, I don't think I'd be able to cover that gap at all. So is this only like one way? I feel like there should be another way around here. But... no. I could go in and see what's up, but I think this leads basically where I went off to last time. So I don't know. Let's see. We'll try it. The fact that I can't teleport from here tells me something. Oh no, you know what? It's not because of the fact that we were ported here in a matter of speaking. Might be alternate paths. Once I go down there, that's it. Where else I can go? Unless there's multiple paths in here that I'm not aware of, but I don't think that might be the case. Yeah, no, I think this is just a one-way. Yep, that's pretty much where I ended up last time. Okay, so... guess we gotta find our way around somewhere else. As I can tell, there's no other doors here either, so... okay, let's figure it out. Yeah, let's think.
The letter will become.
Maybe there's like a secret way in here somewhere. I mean, there's this. Means there's a way from out there. Somehow.
Hello again.
You have anything I need to buy? There's something I need to buy here. I mean, there's these things here, right? Old S-Stock.
Cheers for that.
Do I have one of those? I think I do. That's a thrusting sword. No, it's probably the same sword I have. I started off as this class. Yeah, okay, so I need that. Hey, what the hell? This wasn't here before. Is that it? I don't even know what I did though. Either way, let's see what's in here. Downward path. Path up here. What's that? Some more snails? Yep. Nomadic where? Oh, is it because I rolled? Maybe if I attack that normally. Let's see, Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Where am I now? Here. For you. The Prey Perfumer Carmen. Was it Ashes? Okay, well. What's going on down here? It's so dark. Oh, cool, bloodstains. Can't wait. I'll put on this shield as a safety precaution. Oh, it's a Bloodhound Knight. Okay. You hit hard, though. Let's do that. Got anything good for me? Bloodhound Claws. Ooh, I'll take. Give me. That's here. Fireproof dried liver. That's all there is down here? That's it? Oh no, there's more room. Okay. More room for activities. Ooh, hello. Which one are we at now? Prison Town Church. Okay, well. So you can try moving forward from here. Oh, what the heck? Did he alert his friends? Okay, well, at any rate, it looks like there's things that we need to grab here. I hear Scarab, so that's potentially... That's some powerful ass poison. Was it the dog or was that you? Fine, sir. Oh, it was the guy. It was the guy. I was about to be worried, like dogs with poison. What kind of? Rolling finger thing. Oh. Oh, what the heck? I don't have to deal with them in the future. I hear it somewhere. Like a scarab, maybe up there. One's right there. All that for a stone? Okay, whatever, I'll take it though. Oh, I did this shit. Where am I now? Oh no. Oh dude, no. There's a really menacing looking dude over there. What's your deal? Oh, it's an omen killer thing. I think I remember these eyes. Great omen killer cleaver. Sure I have that already. Fire grease. Where am I now? We're here? Great omen killer cleaver. I got you already. Golden rune. Bird tree seal. I guess this is the way forward. Trying to make sure I don't get ambushed in any way. Okay, moving on. There's a fog. That's oh. Look at the options we got. Oh. Okay, well. How much juice I got? I got 1 juice left. Super safe right now. Oh god. I guess I totally could have ignored him and went up the stairs. But there are people up here. Oh my god, the poison! Oh, I can't believe I died to a bunch of nobodies like just like that. I gotta start from that side again. Oh, that's annoying. I'll have full health and magic this time at least. God, these dogs are so annoying. Oh, well, I just lost 20k for nothing. God, no, everything gets so hard. How is it that hard though? I just got comboed into nothing. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I get those 20k souls from this fight here. Let's get everything back. These asshole dogs one at a time. Could have been that simple. Could have been that easy. But nope. Crap. This is what I do, deal with them in like a long, narrow tunnel. Could have been dealt with a lot better, but whatever. Whatever, man. No wonder. There's no way this is gonna work. Unless... Actually, that might work if I'm quick enough. Hold on. There we go. And then we can grab whatever this is. Smithing stone on the roof. So make my way back down here again. Did it not come down from there? Did I even go this way? Oh, that's right. I fell down that last time. That's ended up down there. Okay, well, we gotta be a bit more creative and we're gonna how we wanna approach this then. So go down here. You can take the path along here. Shop for lizards, and then oh, okay, yeah, you know, let's do that. Let's try going down this way. See where it leads us. Oh, you were alive? What the heck? Straight up, I thought it was just a plain old corpse. So I was wrong. Okay, looks like I got his attention. Coming down to play, sir? I actually don't know what he wants. Okay, that's how we end up back here. We could skip this entire section there entirely. Oh, there are goodies down there. Golden Rune 5. Oh, that's how we come up through here. Makes sense. Oh, god damn it. Okay, thank you. At least I didn't go down like a bitch. Oh, you falling? You falling here? Okay. So job a little bit easier then. Rune 9. Where is that? Rune 5. Just like poison clouds is so annoying. Go. Basically where we end up. Nice, we just go around. I did get everything I want to get down there, so there's really no point in me having to go back down there, is there? Probably not. Okay, you know, we'll go down through here. I think we got everything that I want to get as far as I'm concerned, at least. We just spend our energy fighting that omen killer again. Fire arrow. Okay, basically this is another way of going. Okay, I got it. And we fight Iron Maiden here. Yep. Here's where it's annoying. How did I die to these guys? Whatever. Point is, we're done. Done dealing with them. Medallion +1. Bird tree seal. Okay, now I guess we move on towards whatever's going on here. The lizard warrior, yep. So how long are we now? I guess that was like a stone? Smithing stone? Yep. Yeah, I guess we want to go up here. Be on your guard. Jumping through there, but before I do that, I need to be sure that we're good. Cancel any of my dudes. I have 5 heals left. And a full mana bar, so I think that should be okay. Those entry from that side. Where does these even lead to? Courtyard. No, it's probably where we came from. No, it's open. You know what? I used to play it safe. I'll go in through here. Once it's clear, we can drop through the top again, right? I feel like that's the way to do it. I hear something in there. I don't want to find out what it is the hard way, you know? Bunch of dudes hanging up top. Dudes down there. Let's open this up just for... That's by the way, yep, that's how we came in. Yeah, okay, got it. Oh, are they bound to those things? Oh my gosh. Won't go through obstacles, okay. Interesting. Now that's clear, let's try dropping from the top now. Perhaps there's merit dropping from the top, but I don't know. So what do you even get in there? Okay, there is no merit in jumping from the top like that. Fair enough. Oh, it's this thing. Bernard blood claw, ew. Doesn't sound pleasant at all. That's what I'm hearing, the wailing coming from these dudes here. Oh, you hurt. Okay, well. Golden Rune 9. Why do I hear something? I'm just imagining it, it seems. Okay. Oh, it's so cheap, you're going through the walls there, dude. Maybe I keep relying on this, on my super Getsuga move. Explosive great bolt. I'm trying to be so careful right now. Okay, there is relief. For now. The guest hall, okay. clear? I guess we are clear. So I want to go down there next, but before that, it looks like there's a way back up, so that's cool. I want to see a couple things apparently that I can get my hands on here, so just hold on 1 second while I figure out how to grab them before we continue. The reason I'm doing it this way is that we don't have to worry about coming back later on, right? Try to minimize my backtracking as much as I can now. Lunaric blood clot. How do I? Is that over there? That can't be over. That's way too far. I'm supposed to get these items just above the Grace of Hall. Yeah, okay, so guest hall. It's here, but drop on the. Oh, okay. Hold on. We can do that easy, I think. How do we get over on that side, though, is a question. Is there some sort of back path that I'm missing? Get away from the back side, okay. Okay, we can do that. How's my souls? 24k. Okay, so I guess we can. I think it's safe to just do this. Recover everything, and I don't think there's anything we would fight in here that would, you know, screw us over. Okay, yeah, cool. Just go straight out. Okay. We're just over on that side, so I think the safest thing to do would be to drop down from. There's a mirror, or ladder. Where am I getting the word mirror from? For any bonuses. Fireproof dried liver. Okay, now they're throwing fire and. Oh, I can do it. Nice. Nice. What is this here? What are you? Somber Stone 6. Even marked on my map right now? Apparently it is not. Oh, it is. No, it's not. No, it ain't. That's fine. Let's try fool. getting tossed up from above there. So, best option, just do that. Easy. Where are you? Stone 6. Still being followed by something? Oh no. Okay, we're good. Wait, safe. It's going to come all the way over here then. Fire ahead. Okay, so there's no point in coming here? No, it's not. Nope, nope, nope. Cool. No ladder? I would think there must be like a ladder to get to the very top or something. No ladder. Anything on that side around? No. Nothing. Oh, can't say I didn't try. Jump. Yeah, okay, well. Again, doesn't hurt to try. I need to figure out how to get to those particular areas later on, I think. On these rooftops either. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Oh. Guess there really is nothing else up here. Whole lot of nothing. Maybe reward me for doing like the weirdest of things game. So we go up that way. Probably would be the best. I mean, there's only going back now, so. All's not lost yet. There seems to be something going on down over here. Oh shit, what is that? Oh, he's approaching. I think it's a magma worm. Nope. Okay, well. If he comes around here, that would be nuts. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Being intimidated by one goddamn slug. Is this the way to the top? No. Oh, okay. Things are back up here. That's cool. Nice little. I don't know if I would call it a shortcut, but nice little something. What the fuck is that? Okay, yeah, it's like this is three-headed, three whips. I was actually kind of intimidated by that. Oh, I see. Okay, you go here, and then you proceed towards that side. Okay, I got it now. I got it. I'm assuming it functions the same as any ordinary magma worm, so I'm trying to fight it. I hope that we don't die out here. Well, now I can summon my Mimic Tier? Interesting. Alright, bro. Get the job done. Let's go. And this llama really hurts. Good. Oh, he's got two. Oh god. Damn, I rolled. I mean, it doesn't really have to fight him, but I kind of do. Because you get things when I die over there. I'm sure you get a dragon heart from him, and I kind of want that. We're taking way too much damage. That fight alone. Okay, I don't waste my time dealing with these guys anymore. So know what to expect out of them. We're just gonna ignore everything. Just go for it. Let this feller do his thing. Where is he? Oh, don't tell me just up and ran. He'll probably come out of here. There he is, there he is. Get ready. Oh god. Amazing is definitely the environment for sure. Well, I tried my tier. God damn. Maybe I can take on stage 1 before, you know. Oh, I had the wrong thing up. Shit. I was like, why am I not healing? I think maybe when it comes to second phase, I will bust out the tier. Probably would be easier. It's in such like a standstill, like, you know, state. You could easily just, my tier can just easily just wail on it. Of course, it falls me down here. Why wouldn't it fall me down here? You're shitting on me, dude. Okay. I just lost 30k souls just now from that sucks. I mean, I could fight him, but I don't want to deal with. I don't waste my heals on him. I got an even bigger, more important thing to deal with. So I went about ignoring it, but I need him backstabbing. What up, Toad? Oh yeah, if I just drove, it won't be for a while. That's have other games planned alongside it. That's all it took. It cost me 30k souls to do that. Ooh, this goes up? I guess you go up. Okay, I'll remember that, but we gotta fight this thing. I have a score to settle. How are you, by the way? What's good? Alright, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna draw him out over here on this side. you're trapped by this one thing alone. You're crazy. Just come over on this side here. Come on. Do something for me, dude. Do your like little lava thing. That'd be cool. Oh, well, not that lava thing, but sure. There we go. We're going there. This isn't good. God damn it. That turned as well as I would have hoped it would. All I gotta do is position myself well enough for him to get into phase 2, and then we can go from there. Easy. As it should be. Okay, take 3. Feels like a quicker way to get here, though. So, Toad, what have you been up to? How'd you spend your holiday Friday here? That whole thing has like a hitbox of its own. It's so dumb that it has that. Alright, partner, it's time. Whoa, that's a new move I've never seen in my entire life. I get the timing for that move correctly. There we go. That's all I wanted. The dragon heart out of that. Okay. Got that out of the way. Is there anything else? Ooh, there's like something at the end there. Grab you. Ooh, level 7, finally. But the thing is, what do I want to? Oh, what do I want to use it on though? It's actually a first for me. I guess that's why he was guarding that particular spot. Good to know, good to know. Oh, you know what? Let's just go back there again. Okay, there's supposed to be another one over here. There it is. Incorporating combos into your stuff, I see. So I'm gonna keep firing this off. You seem very threatening. I don't know what to make of you. Stone 5. Where are we now? We're here. It's a regular ass person, it seems. Seek armor. Oh, this doesn't look like a... Okay, you know, this might be a fight here. Let's, make sure my summons are ready as well. Godskin Noble. There's a big dude. Seems pretty badass. I think I'll have his mutants here though, eh? Oh, the folds are unraveling. Oh, it's kind of cool actually. Pretty cool for doing that. Oh my god. We're so close to the end too. I should have been a bit more patient. To go all the way back there. I'm hoping that when we do kill him, he will have some sort of, or there'll be like a campfire. I'm hoping. I'm just gonna strip ignore him. No, I was so close to being damage free. Of course, we're gonna deal with you as well. I'd rather not, though. He knows who to aim for. Why are you prepping? Help me out here, dude. Chance, like, even enough of that blood damage. That was terrifying. You get a lot of that too. Must be okay. Probably should level up though. Try and pump Dex to, I don't know, 45 or 50, and then we'll go back to health. I don't know what I'm doing. Still. Serpent's Amnion. Okay, where's that? Godskin? Noble. Noble Presence. Alright. Ooh, what's back here? Nothing. So we go out that way. Is there anything over here that we can go to? There is this as well. You know what? Let's take a look out here first. Things out here too. Oh god, I almost fell and died. Okay, let's see what's going on over here first. Does not move. Okay, well, I guess we can go up this way then. Must be goody somewhere here. Over there, huh? Oh, bridge. Duh. Golden Rune 9. Okay, so that dude outside gives you a set. Okay, you know what? Oh, that means it's a good place to farm him. Give me something to do off stream, you know, equipment farming. I could go down this way. What does this lead to here? I guess that is the intended way. Not for a butterfly. God damn it. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be. We're calling finger remedy. Not marked off here. So, well, Try throwing Elden. I was probably bet it's like a Lord of the Rings reference. It's kind of cool. What's the point of coming out here for though? Oh, I see it. There's a cave here. Oh no, this leads back to. Okay, well. Is that it? There's nothing else to do up here? I think there's something that I could do. Maybe go further, maybe go down. Down though. Oh. Duh. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. See ya. See you later, dude. Okay. This is from. Okay, now I gotta figure out where we are. Oh shit, magma spear. Oh god, you hurt. I bet he drops that sword as a thing if I'm lucky enough. Okay, where am I now? I'm heading back into the thing. It's clearly way down here. I wanna see what's going on down here. try it. Guess we're trying it. Oh, looks like it's for some stuff. There's a lot of dudes down here. Chose wrong. Not. Yep. Seem too bad though. You have like a few guys. Thank God they're all like. I definitely lucked out though. So where even am I right now? I'm confused. Drawstring fire grease. Oh, there it is. All this for the cookbook. Alright, cool. Okay, I guess we're clear. Sorry, I'm hearing things. I just don't know what I'm hearing. Sounds like... I don't know if it's a crimson one or if that is a... Where am I now? Doesn't seem like it's one that matters to me though. So this is how we get to the... Okay, this looks familiar. Oh, okay, there you go, perfect. That's how that unlocks. Alright, cool. We're compelled to check whatever this is out. So insert key. Okay, that's how you grab that. That's how you get under here, and this is probably where the, you know, crimson or whatever you are. What are you? Stone 5? Okay, sure, I'll take you. Oh, cool dudes. They're really coming for nothing. I put enemies all the way down here. it's instant. Oh shit, okay, never. Is there, I was trying to think, is there any merit to going in there? Why would I waste my time going back there? Well, either way. Let's try that again, I guess. I just hope it's worth the trouble. Where did I die? Over here, and there's the bridge. Say, but I'm hoping it's worth it. I'm gonna go back there and try again. All those things guarding it. Also, that's the first time I figured out how that death blight works. That's actually kind of terrifying. It also makes sense. It's an instant thing. I barely saw any buildup. That's the thing. Now, how did I get down there again? I totally forgot. I mean, every time. No, you're shitting me. Really? From there? Through the... Okay, that's bull. There's... whatever. Yeah, thanks, game. Damn it. But they lost on much souls, although, I mean... I don't know, whatever. One sec. Alright, so I think he's okay. So I think we will just continue. I hear unsightly things in here. Oh. This is you. Oh, damn it, elevator. Oh, okay, now I remember how okay, now I'm putting like 2 and 2 together now. So we could go up, and then, okay, yeah, I think I know where to go. I know what to do now. Gotta probably just bypass that little section, more or less. So instead we can go, I believe it was through that cave in the wall there. Or not, I mean, less of a cave, more of like a, I don't know what you even call this. Do that. It's one way of getting past it all. Okay. That being said, I still gotta go under there and deal with... No, dude. I think I held it for 2. I didn't know there's gonna be a gap there. I thought it would have been nothing until like my actual intended little window there, but okay, either way, we're just gonna do that again. Alright, now let's hopefully figure this out here. Two lizards just chilling. I can just one of their attentions here. Here we go, maybe you. No. No, dude. I tried powering through like an idiot. Oh, I'm gonna be here forever. I just want to see what's there. Whatever that item is. Maybe level 90 is just too low here for this area. Now there's a few other places that we can go to right now. It's just like, you know, better shot at. But I'm already here. I just want to see what's going on. I want to see what's up, you know. Every time. Whatever, it's done. It's done. I fucking should craft some more of those. Can I even afford to right now? Now, the question is, how do we deal with whatever's inside here? But like super carefully, you know? Well, if you're gonna come out, or I prefer this actually. Let's just wait till... Two left in there. Yeah, it's barely, no, it doesn't, it barely goes down. So I better just stay safe here. Yeah, was this worth all this trouble? I doubt it. If it was a 7. But I get it. 6 is fine too. Use a lot of my resources though. Let's import back. Okay, at least we can finally move on with our lives here. Finally. What are we doing with here? Oh, he just exploded into. That was okay. Not expected at all. He's gonna be on the lookout. I know there's something. Is it here? Yeah, here it is. We're seeing this commoner's headband. Ooh. Sure, I'll take. It's a ladder that I can probably kick down. Well, maybe not kick down, but let's see what's down here. Oh, okay, that's what this leads to. Okay. Likely explosion. Oh, that. Not gonna bother then. Got a fire whip. Hey, we're back at the Volcano Manor. What the heck? Oh, this is how you... Okay. Okay, now... Oh, never mind. Not quite. What's happening here? And well, they're allowed to attack from behind the walls and I can't. Oh, jeez. And here, Serpent Ashes. I don't know why they're so threatening. What the f- I thought you were... Okay, he's a snake lizard. time to call up the boy. Come along with me. Don't get anything out of that, do we? And serpent ashes. Okay, well. There's a fog wall up ahead there. Nothing of the sort on the map here, so I don't know where this is even going to lead to. I guess you didn't want to come with. That's fine. Yeah, that's what you want to deal with while you're suspended in the air. Or there's an item there. How do I get over to that side? That's what I want to know. Well, either way. Oh God. Ooh, that was definitely unsettling. Okay, Ash of War, Royal Knight's Resolve. You're definitely back in the manor. Oh, this is how you, okay, this is how you get in. This is probably the manor itself now. The manor proper. Hey, yeah, perfect. What up, dude?
Hello again.
There's any question how I got through here, which is totally fine. So what else are we dealing with here? Hmm? Seabed Curse. Is that an looks like it's a key item. Although it doesn't say what it does here. Well, he's got definitely got the range. Oh God, I know that would drag me out the way it did. Now, is it better to deal with him, or I can probably go around him somewhere? Just gonna find it. Ooh, okay, I'll take you. Level 7 stone. Guess you go down here. I don't know where this is gonna lead to. This is where I came from. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. Works out. Why here time? Yeah, you know, it's a long weekend. People are probably gone doing things. You know, out for the weekend, unlike me. You've been reading Invincible? Where are you again? You are at you're at the second collection there? The second book that you have? Oh no, really? I thought you had a hardcover. I guess I was mistaken. Oh, I could have just gone through here the entire time. Okay, well, whatever, it's fine. Just trying to figure out where I want to go. The soft cover at that size. That's what I was thinking too, yeah. You would think that something that huge and thick would be hardcovered. I guess I was wrong. Well then. Well, I mean, I probably will still. I mean, if I get the chance, maybe I will get myself a copies eventually, perhaps. I don't know yet. This has. Okay, well, he has gear that I can grab. I'll farm off him eventually. What's here? Oh, okay, that's a bridge that connects. Okay. That's how that works. This is cool. A nice hot magma bridge. Was the cutscene really necessary for that though? I mean, it was pretty epic looking, I will say. I'm still trying to figure out where I need to go from here. We just circled around. How bad is the crease? Is like, I'm guessing it's just along the spine, like the entire length of the spine, I would think, which is unfortunate, but I'm sure it doesn't like really show unless you really look at it. That's like my thinking. I'm hoping that's the case. 2/3. Okay, that's not too bad. They have a hardcover release, but there are more. There are 3 compendiums versus 12 of the hardcover ultimate volumes. Oh. Honestly, I think maybe I'll. Hold on, I should have healed. Let's heal. I feel like maybe I'll probably see myself leaning towards getting the hardcovers just because I don't know, if I get books, I feel more like I lean towards getting hardcovers or so. I mean, there are 12 of them, and I bet you they're more expensive to get collectively as a set than the 3 ones that you have. Also, that maybe The fact that they're also like, you know, hardcover gives it a more limited feel. So, yeah. Could go either way, I suppose. Until you bypass all that nonsense and just go down here. Okay, so that being said, gotta find that. Gotta go back to that snake room again. As long as you're not after me, I'm not after you. Oh, you go and buck wild with your fire whips. Let's call the bro out here. Let's try and run through this quickly. Quickly, ideally. Get him, man. Get him. Oh, they got iframes in that state? It's kind of dumb. Bro, where are you running off to? Don't come back. Serpent shield. Okay, I'll take it. I don't think I've been out here, have I? Oh, okay, there's a thing out here. See where you lead to? Oh. Looks like there's a boss coming up. Boss fight. Before that though, hold on, I'm gonna go check Amazon for them all invincible compendiums. Paperback ones aren't, I mean, they are pretty expensive as well. That being said, 3 volumes are about $70 to $80 each. Not too bad, I guess. And then the hardcovers, Ultimate Collection, are still here. About $46. God damn. And there's more of those, so yeah, that definitely adds up for sure. I think if I were to, like, you know, make the jump, I probably do see myself getting the getting the hardcovers, I think. Stock seems to be decent too, so I mean, maybe if I decide to, like, you know, take the jump. That's true though, that's the thing. I would probably get them like slowly. Maybe not all at once. You know? My first boss fight in a while. Serpent Hunter. I guess we use it against you? Okay. Oh, so it is a... Oh, it's one of these fights. It's kind of like if you play in Demon Souls, where you have like that one weapon that's meant for fighting a particular boss. Thankfully, they flinch. It makes them flinch. Just interrupts all their moves. That's like a lot of wind up though. Beat them slowly, it's addictive. I thought I would get addicted, like in the same way I get introduced to like manga that I really find appealing. Sometimes I just don't stop until it's done, or whatever, or until I read all the chapters that are available. Okay, I don't think I need more. I need more juice. Unless we're done. I think there's a phase 2 though. Phase 2. It is a Rasengan sword. That was straightforward. That was a pretty much straightforward fight there, right? Now it's a matter of oh, there's a face on him. We wake you up, sir? I'm sorry.
Very well.
Is it, oh, you want to fight? Oh, okay, let's, alright, bet. We're not gonna win this. Oh my god, he has like 12 fingers, what's... Okay. I'm loving these designs though, I'm not gonna lie.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
Reminds you of Orochimaru. He did do that, didn't he? Okay, he punches just the same. We got range though. Well, let's trade. Let's do a proper trade, guy. Send my dude out. Oh god. The flying snake heads. I'm dead. Okay, I guess we're just what to avoid. I can't. I'm like big boy rolling too. I'm too heavy to use this weapon. I'm out of heals.
Now we can devour
That was kind of a wild fight though.
together.
Alright. We're too heavy. I need to... I mean, guess I don't need you. We can remove you. We could... we're still heavy. We trade you for something lighter? For now, at least. I feel more like a wizard like this. Scholar robe. Shaman's furs. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. Okay, you know what? Let's use you. Ancient Wizard Warrior. You know, busted the guy early. Oh shit, he's got his own sword too, let's go! Dude, this Mimic is so easy. I mean, Mimic makes it so easy. I don't care. Let's not get too greedy now. See what I mean by greedy? Oh, I'm dead. Why is he after me though? Go after the other guy. There you go, go after him. Bro, need me for round 2. Let's do this. We got this. Gonna buy the black and white TMNT collections, but after reading the first couple issues of the original release, decided against it. Artwork was very rough. We didn't like it so much. You didn't like the monologue either? Why is it too much? Too much of it? I think that's how a lot of old comics were back in the day, though, wasn't it? Was it not? Get him, my clone. Having my clone here, so much easier. Especially this move is so broken. It just basically stun locks them. Okay, you know that's fine. Oh, you're dead, dude. Boom. Alright, we kill him. Nice surcoat. That was our first boss? No, second boss today, I guess. Okay, well, we killed him. Question is, what else can we do? Where's my map? So killed Rykard. Nice surcoat. Got his rune. Serpent Hunter. Okay, so I guess he's another big boss since he got a great rune off him. Oh, the sword's no longer cool. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Just gonna put the thing back on. Where is our wand? You know what? Now that I have less of a, you know what? Maybe can I put this on? Still a medium load. Then adding a wand shouldn't do much either, right? That does put us in heavy. Traveler's glove, astrologer's trowel. And I can make this lighter. You know what? I think what I'll do is maybe a lighter shield, but the shield's pretty good too. I probably should make it a bit more. Never mind, this is the one. 100% physical negation. Oh, this one's even better. Why is this one better? Oh, slightly less. Okay, but that's fine. Easy then. I mean, that's my guess, you know, because back then, I mean, storytelling hasn't really evolved. I mean, you know, as much more evolved nowadays. Back then, a lot of it used I mean, that's my thinking, right? I could be wrong about it.
It's true then. You've no. A defeat is not the end until then.
So did you serve the snake lord that we just killed? Oh my god, he's just got, that's 130k, that's like easy.
Now you've got cripes. You make this nonsense. Perhaps a tarnished will, but for now, the demigod beast is slain. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head of... Well, here I am. Bye, my friend.
Oh, he doesn't wanna...
What is it? Oh, come to make a parting
Maybe, is there anything that we need to buy from him? I don't think so. Face Mimic, I don't think I need that. But I think I need to buy at least. I'll buy you guys as well. Attempts invasions. I have a lot of these already. I have you. Ooh, there's you as well. Twig. Yeah, I think that might be good enough.
Cheers for that. What is it? Oh, come to make a pop. Cheers for that.
So is he gone once I reload? I'm gonna try and reload and see. Reload the map. Oh yeah, he gone. I just straight up dip. And I know there's a big room. I want to see if the other NPCs there. They probably are affected by it as well. We had an issue of a more recent. Oh, okay, then never mind. See, clearly I know everything. What is this? My thanks. Gesture. Okay.
So, I harbor you no ill will. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched. But any road, the vault glow we may yet fulfill. We hunted our own kind, and with everything in hand.
Okay, well.
I suggest I will miss the champion who I always was. This is perhaps we.
Okay, well. So if I reload, they're all gone. Oh, but then again. Oh yeah, she dipped. Anybody else here? No, everyone's gone.
Oh, you. Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast. Dear Rykard, I wish to be your sir one day.
So, oh, okay, so his head's still here. And she's basically eating it. Interesting. What if I reload now? No, she's still eating.
Oh, you allow me some. Our lord's. Dear, I wish one day. Dear, I wish one day.
Okay, well. That's rather unsettling, isn't it? You have 100 plus, so maybe we'll trade it in. Plus another 18. Cool. Let's go cash this in. Maybe we can buy some things. Oh, here we go. Blasphemous Blade, Rykard's Rancor. Releases searing spirits. Oh, those are the skull things. Is that a spell? Sorcery. Okay. Well, I'll get the sword. We'll come back for the other thing afterward. And he did drop the Briar Helm. I don't know who this guy is. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember him now. Okay, we'll buy his gear. Okay. Question is, I guess we'll level up. More damage in. Okay, now, where do you want to go here? Let's just mark this off. Rykard. So a couple things need to grab here, but then again, it won't be until we do a quest line here. Question is, what do I want to do next now? I guess we can try and get to the Great Tower to activate the rune. That's one thing we could do as well. Am I at the right spot though? Where would the Kaled Tower be here on the map? Pretty sure that's the, what is that actually? I'm looking at the wrong map. I'm looking, oh no, that's right, Kaled. No, no, no. There we go. So there should be, and I'm assuming a tower here somewhere. Feels like we've been to all these places already. Bear with me. I'm trying to think of what to do next, because there are a couple areas that we need to like handle still. Yeah, I think I just watched the video where to get it now. Okay, I think I found it. Let's keep going. Oh god, cool. Cool. So we drop down here. Which I'm pretty sure I thought I did, but apparently not. Ah, there we go. Okay, mark that off as done. Almanuric set. Where is that? Okay, and there's still another lava magma worm. How do we get over there? Kill it for its heart. Oh wow. Okay. Not expect that. I guess that's it for now, but now we need to figure out how to get to the backside of town. Hermit's Shack. And ruins, they're saying. I guess from here we can go some maker. Oh, okay, I think I see how to get there, I think. Or perhaps I'm wrong. What is this here? Oh, that's like out. Okay, never mind. That is underground. Hey, Nami, what's up? How are you? How was your... Did you work today, or was it a holiday for you as well? It's time for a change. Everything's too heavy now. Why is this heavy? What the heck? Commoner's headband. How do I look? Nah, it doesn't really accentuate the bowl cut enough. Maybe I should stick with like these are heavy too. I guess they just okay, yeah. Oh, it goes over your face. I don't know that's how you wear those things. Fire monk hood. Skeletal mask. Crimson hood. I guess navy would match it better. Not really. Never mind. Black hood. Black hood's heavy, really? Confessor hood. These are heavy. Oh, I'm gonna stick with my hat then. Yeah, this one's different. Nah. Where's my wizard's hat? It's also heavy. That's also heavy. Everything's heavy. Interesting. Well. Okay, so from down here, I'm just trying to think of... Okay, so there's that. Coming from like here. Kinda bummed because you had a killer headache when you were out with your friend before your shift. Ooh. I think it's a fair trade. What's going on here? Definitely a fair trade. You know, get some revolving sushi. Just, you know, just endure the headache, which you did. Good for you. Good trade-off at the end. I'm doing good. You know, I'm chilling. I had the day off today, you know, because it's a holiday. Still have to do a bunch of errands and stuff, but now I'm here just playing. So, that's not the way to go. How do I... West from these ruins. Traveling around the volcano. Starting from the ravine west of Wyndham Ruins. Starting from the ravine. Oh, like around? Oh, maybe I should go here then. See the water terminus. Okay, we'll try this. We'll go around. See what happens. guess I didn't think much of it after dealing with the... What are they attacking? No, that poor knight. Although it seems to be enduring it properly. Okay, yeah. Have at it. Have at it, friends. Oh, there it is. I've been looking. You're the one I'm looking for. What did you... How did you... Oh, damn it. I was in... Bro, you didn't let me... You didn't give me time to get ready. Damn it. We're supposed to eat meat today? Damn. It's okay. It happens. Sometimes just food too good to pass up on it. So that's how you get over here. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, okay, he's actual named boss this time. And the one which we're allowed to use our horse in, which is probably not a good idea because all things considered, the hit stun's too much. Alright. Bring it. Get him. Okay, he's going at it. Oh, this one's pretty beefy compared to the other ones. And of course it's like a truck, not surprising either. Okay, that was bad. Bad opening. Okay, good blood damage. I think I one hit too much there. And I don't know what happened that time, but whatever. Yeah, this hitbox though. No fair, I rolled. God, he's so big that I can't time my hits properly. Or my dodges, rather. I think we're okay though. Anything cool out of that? Just a heart probably? Yeah, okay, that's fine. New draconic power is available. Wait a minute. Okay, so magma worm out here. What do you even call this? This Mount Kaled? Or Mount Gelmer?
Oh, mountain of fire, bake me in your flames.
Am I hearing that's like taking pleasure in getting burned here? What the heck? Oh, is that Alexander? It is, okay. Looks spicy, it is definitely.
Oh, mountain of fire, bake me in your flames. Ah, good sir. I hardly think I've been take it.
Oh shit, I got a jar.
I won't be. Perhaps our notes above the.
Okay. Definitely worth the trip. Need to mark these off as done. Alexander. Got heart. Fought magma worm. Worth late, I guess we can call it that. So about this jar. I mean, it looked like, oh yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Too bad it's heavy. I would definitely wear this. Maybe. What if I remove stuff? What if I remove the gloves? No, it doesn't really help. Don't help at all. I guess the only thing I could do, I mean, I can probably... we'll keep the hat for now. Okay, let's figure out where to go next. Oh yeah, we gotta keep going. Let's go heal up first. And figure out where to go from there. So I think we want to go around the lava and I guess here. Grab whatever is hanging out over there. Mushroom. So we'll go around this, I guess, and then... I mean, go out these guys are just a bit unnecessary. Oh, I've not been here yet. Look at all the loot. Kind of underwhelming though. So what's the deal here? Why is there... Oh god, no, the fire. Wow, okay, cool. Thank you. Alright. How far back am I being sent? Yeah, probably back to the thing there. Alright, before I continue, actually, let me just quickly BRB. I think my dog... Yeah, he wants something from me. Let's see what he wants. Okay, we're back. And I gotta figure out how I even died there in the first place, man. I think maybe the next thing I'll do is maybe go through like some of the other underground spots that we need to run through. I don't know. I'm just trying to level up whenever I can. At the same time, trying to collect everything I can collect so that subsequent playthroughs won't be as time consuming when I'm trying to get the other endings. But we'll see how that turns out. I think I want to try and play as much of this as I can now because I'm most likely going to jump into the games I mentioned in my on my upcoming schedule more or less this coming week. Oh God, we're doing it again. This damn horse. Those fire bombs though, no joke. Actually, let's go to these guys. I think what I want to try and do is I do it as a club. Maybe if I'm smart about it, we can use them to break this open, I would think. Either that or I'd look for like some sort of giant boss to do this. Okay, doesn't look like he's gonna. Okay, no, he's not capable of doing it. Gotta find someone else, maybe someone out here. Roiling magma. Oh, we're down here now, okay. Oh, okay. Let's see here. It's probably a guy big enough to fight to break those open. We just gotta figure out where. Maybe up the road here. Oh, that will do it. That will do it. Oh, bro, come here, please. Oh, break the thing. Oh, he did. He did. Oh, dude, you're too much for me. Oh God. That's all it did. Okay, grab whatever's in here and let's get out of here. Bail, 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 bail. It's a lot of regular ass stones out of that, but you know, that's fine. Grab whatever you are. Gravel stone. Alright, time to get out. Not gonna follow me all the way. Okay, good. I think we're good. Okay, let's mark those off as done. Ooh. Craftsman's shack. crossbow. Okay, what else are we dealing with here? What, 40k? I think we need what, 54 for the next level? Let's see what's going on a little bit up further up here. Iron Maiden. Oh. Okay, chainsaw type, that's something we can do. Oh, it's headless. Does that mean it's much more? Much more, or much less restraint? And the movement's definitely much more erratic. Seems a bit weaker as a result of it, but that's fine. Sacramental Bud. Okay, looks like there's some goods here. Oh god, big boy. I'm gonna do this. Oh, the timing of that. Yeah, I'm not deal with you directly, so thank you. Actually came pretty close to dying. Some string. Okay. Another one. Errant Sorcerer. Okay. Erodus, Glintstone Crown. Okay, I got you. Rattling pate. Oh, he's a big boy wizard. Let's pull back a bit here. Trying to growl. Some dudes are about to approach, probably. Is you? More dudes are here than I thought. Gold tinged excrement. Very nice. Oh, this thing. Maggie. Okay. God, how much wizards does he have? I'm gonna deal with you. Okay. You got this, boyo. Memory stone. Cool. Mark these off as done. Okay. Is that all we're here for? Hello, sir. Doesn't want to talk to me. Comet Azure. He dead? This is the one? Okay, cool. Also, what up? How are you, dude? Did you get busy on this Friday? I don't know if he's dead or not. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just leave him. Just leave him alone for now. That's good. Good is indeed good. Okay. Now it's a matter of where I should go next. Transfer Rapier. I think, did I do this one? I feel like I did. Shaded. Snow. Marley. Shaded. Okay, I gotta go check if I actually have that. This is. How did, like, if I did, how did I not mark these up? It's done. Where's my Rapiers? No, I have Thrusting Sword. I did. So Answer is done. And then I'm guessing this is the Marley robe and mask. One marker, please work with me. Bomb ass beef, nice. I've been staying away from meat this whole week, so I'm looking forward to Sunday. Where I just want, like, the first thing I want to eat is like a juicy burger or some steak, you know. I'm looking for mask, Marley mask. Which one would that be? Surprised not any of these actually. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so we got that too. Mark that as done. Vader done. Cool. On the way down. Oh, you mean Volcano Mansion? Yeah, we fought a snake dude, and then Rackard. I guess he was another big major boss since we got a rune off him. Yeah, right here, this thing. So I'm just trying to clean up this area before I move on to somewhere else. Like, what else can I do? Thinking. Map wise, I guess we can try and go further out here. But then again, it leads to like, where? Yeah, I was like playing around the capital and I decided to hold off because we're a bit under leveled. I mean, we've been under leveled the whole time, but you know, that's fine. I'm just trying to think about where I want to go next. Vine Bridge. I didn't do bounties, that's the thing. I like somehow stumbled upon some kind of tunnel. I went through that. And then when I destroyed him, apparently it locked me out of those bounties. So, you know, I would save it for another playthrough. I think before I jump into New Game Plus, I gotta plan out what I need to do and what's missing. Cause I know there's some, I bet you there's like some quests that I'm missing out on. How am I supposed to know? I mean, like, I'm only paying attention to like location stuff on my map here. I'm not looking into whether or not things lock out other things. I'll just worry about that later on. Cause again, I mean, we're gonna be doing subsequent playthroughs in the, you know, New Game Plus and whatnot, so. A lot. I missed out on a lot, yeah. I mean, I figured as much, which is fine. Again, we'll do that next. We'll do that on. Do that next run. Volcano Manor bounties or whatnot. I'm just trying to think of where I want to go next. I guess we can, I mean, we're probably well enough to continue here, but maybe I can probably take the time to finish up all this underground stuff. I don't know. How much endings are there? I think it's more than 3. I didn't look up how many there were. Or did I? I can't remember. I think that, is it like what, 5 of them? I would assume 5 or 6 or 7. How many endings are there? Hold on. I don't want to spoil myself too much though. How many? I don't think I looked these up. How many endings in Elden Ring? Okay, there's 6. Google says 6, so I'm gonna go with that. I mean, yeah, we'll go through, I'm sure. I mean, not all in one sitting, obviously. I mean, we're not. I'm sprinkling other playthroughs in between because of how like ridiculously large this game turned out to be. And of course, things that we miss in this playthrough, ideally we'll try and get through the other playthroughs. I just want to cover as much as I can now, so I don't have to worry about it later on, right? That's how I'm approaching this. Like, I'm definitely aware of things that may or may not get me locked out of other things, which is fine. I just gotta keep track of what those things are so that I can, you know, jump back into it later on. Because I think I missed out on a few things from, you know, fighting, what's his name, Radon alone. This is what I feel like. I just gotta pay attention. Maybe I'll jump into doing some of these other things then. I know we do have a couple of... We can probably do some towers. We have a couple of runes that I need. Like, I think that's a tower there, right? Maybe we should jump to that one. Where's my map? How do I go there? Tower of... something. We'll jump from here, I guess. And make our way down here. Any plans for the weekend? Finish the Moonlight quest? Oh, the thing with Rani? Not yet, no. I should, yeah, I'll do that now. I'll do that now. Whatever. I keep, like, doing 9,000 different things, so I do have the thing. So I guess I go back to her and give it to her, right? And then I know this guy, is it you? This guy here has something for me, apparently. Or, I have a potion. Should I give that potion to what's-her-face? I should probably check with him who it is they want me to give it to again. I should? Okay. So they'll probably give me some things that I probably wouldn't get without doing it, so... Okay, so you did but regretted it? Really? Okay. And now that's telling me if I... Oh, you know, I'll do it too. Why not? I'll regret it alongside you, probably. How do I get over there again? I don't want to, like, fall and have... like, break my ankles. I mean, he seemed kind of, like, sussy to begin with. Just the way he the way he carries himself. Hello, fellow wizard. I kind of want your hat, though.
The only thing I will hear from you. Are we under? I have enough.
Like, what do you want? He wanted me to give him. I should probably look this up.
The only thing. Are we? And I have enough.
Yeah, well, I'll look this up. What's his name? Selvis. Seluvis. If you give it, you get one. You get locked out of. Okay, hold on. Seluvis quest line. He gives me a potion. I give it to... Oh, the girl. Okay, yeah, I met her. Okay, so I give it to some. Okay, I see how it works. You know, yeah, I'll just do it. I did meet her. Apparently, I did look her up. Apparently, she helps you in your fight against like the first boss I fought. Wasn't it Margit? But I met her afterward. I don't know where she ended up. Wish I knew where. Okay, you know, I'll probably look at where she's located. Okay, after defeating God... Okay, I did defeat after Godric. Find in front of his room. Beauty. After exhausting table, you find it under a stone bridge leading up to the village of the Oblonarchs. Oh, this place. Okay, this is out in Actually, where is that? That's like. Oh, I haven't actually been there yet. You know what? I need to figure out how to get to that area. I gotta figure out how to get here. I haven't done this part yet. Okay, you know what? Let's figure out how to do that. I would assume like an elevator from one of these underground paths. I don't know. Or a portal. I do have portals from where's that place? This place here? Was it here? No, it was Belfries. Was it here? It was here. It was here, yeah. Just run along the water. Oh, here? What water? This water here, and then you get here? Oh, like here, I see. Okay, you know what? Why did I think about doing that? It seems so simple. I thought there I thought there'd been much more complicated as part to it. No, I'm glad you're here. I tend to do that. That's the thing. Especially with games that can get as cryptic as this. It's like, okay, what do you want? What do you want from me? You know what I mean? Like I think I stumbled upon that particular spot. I mean like the hidden tunnel in the thing just by randomly rolling. I'd like there was no hint or anything. This game is huge. Maybe go back and run along the cliffside. Like here? Oh, you know what? Maybe here? This is like kind of familiar though. I feel like I've been here already. Like you want to, I guess, run up it somehow, right? Maybe here? Someone's shooting arrows at me. Oh. I got this already? I think I have. Yeah, okay, I have got this. No way back? What do you mean? It's not the top. What do you mean? Confused by your wording. Oh wait, hold on. Further, like, which way? Like further up? I feel like the way to come, I mean, this is all like, I'm trying to figure out. Go by like topography here. Like, I know there's no way through here. South. So, okay, from here, from where I am now, I'm going like, want me to check it out from this side, you mean? I was thought, because I feel like I've been through in here already, and I don't think there was a way up from inside, from my memory. Then again, it's been a while, so I don't know. Couldn't see what the map is. Maybe there's like a portal or something that I can teleport from, which I don't think it's the case. Down more. Village. Village. In the dark. Oh, you mean inside? I'm gonna pull up the map here and see if there's like a way up here. Doesn't seem to be like there's like any elevator whatsoever. Under the cliff, okay. I don't remember there being a village under there though. Okay, you know, we'll take a look. Oh, I gotta do Randy quest first. Okay. You have like the first part, right? Okay, you know, maybe we'll just go back then. Yeah, see, there's some stuff up there. Yeah, we'll just trade it in then. Alrighty. Like my giant finger. I need to watch the video. Okay, well, I'll hold off for now. Let's see what I can do. For now, at least. I'm here, master.
It was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Soon must I begin. Ah.
Carry an inverted statue.
My thanks. A strange gift, perhaps. I am certain now. I must thank Torrent. You may leave. It was but brief. What is it? I too am.
Okay, well. I'm sure I'm still able to do his. Okay, cool. Do. I'm gonna go back to Mr. Saluvis. Whatever his name is. Wait, did she leave? She left. Yeah, she's gone. Okay, so that's done. So I guess I go down to... Was a wizard. Hello. Invisi-wizard. Yeah, I'm gonna waste my time with you. Give me to figure out where to go next, though. I know it's rise. Oh, maybe. You think? So now we check this out, I guess? Is that the plan? Maybe we'll look up this video that you're talking about. Just so I can move along here. For anything though, we'll take a look and see what we ourselves can dig out here, but I don't remember there being a village here. Oh, there's a cliffside here. Wait, how did I not see this before? Hold on. Okay, never mind. I guess I've not been here yet. There's more to it. Interesting. Oh, there she is.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What I witnessed a sight much the oppression of the weak, a waking night.
Can I give you a potion?
This time, and though the suffering justice to let the scars I carve. But this time, and though the justice to let the scars I carve.
Okay, maybe not here yet. Let's see what's going on over here. Ow. What's here? Should probably keep track of that. So where are we? We are here now. Larval tier. Okay. Yeah, it's the thing. I never been to this part of the village, so I had no idea. I didn't know there was like a village here. Village is done for. Please, even if you old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Yeah, let's check this place out. Mark this as clear. Village of the Albinorics. Okay. Crystal. Oh, okay. Crystal sword. Dark blood clot. Okay, is that all I came for here? So I want to go up to the up there. Guess we'll go up here then.
Please, no. Dear me.
What's your deal?
I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're well. Oh,
Albus.
I'm Albert finished. The curse-mongers have destroyed everything, I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the curse-mongers' hands.
Electricity secret medallion.
And if you should need, then please give it.
Okay, sure. Ivory sickle. Okay, cool. Guess we'll cross this bridge here. What the heck? You were saying that was like the same old man, like there's no way he started coming after us. Oh, you can summon her here? Okay, you know what? Let's bring her out. And with my mimicked here, that's like there'll be 3 people. Alright, you're with me, let's go. Let's go. Omen killer. You're a lot stronger than I thought you'd be. Oh god. Dog getting my way. Good job. Most for that fight alone, huh? Okay. Omen killer. God, crucible, not talisman. Okay, I guess that counts as a boss kill, so we should write that down. Where exactly are we? Cathedral. Manicellus, okay. Okay, can't even open these up? No, nothing? Okay, that's fine. Just jump in here. I was having the cathedral, never mind, this is, I think that's above. I looked at the wrong map. So, I guess she's back there now, so we can probably talk to her. Something else I need here? No, nothing, nothing. Okay, no. Now I gotta figure out how to get to above this. That's what I'm trying to look for right now. Should have known. I better get those souls back. It's enough for another level. Oh god. Hold on one second. Okay, let's put that up for now. I don't know what else to do. Just I'm not losing potential runes here. Okay, looks like she left. My guess is she's back here now. And I can probably give her the potion there. Hold on one sec. What the hell? That was unexpected. What was that all about? I turned away for 1 second because I was looking at my dog. Yes, I mean, we'll count that as a kill too, I suppose. And of what? Where's my map? Of the royal remains. Wait, I think that's the dude who... Hold on. Yeah, this guy. Huh. Okay, well... I guess we'll just take it. Okay, now... Is the lady here? Where'd she go next? I gotta go find out where she... relocated herself at. Oh, bell bearings. I do have a bit of money. Is there anything I should buy? Ghost glove warts. Oh yeah. Well, weapons can wait, I guess. Why not? I thought I bought you already. I guess I didn't. Get those out of the way. So just keep track of all the weapons that we did pick up here. Just hold on 1 sec. Twin Maiden. Okay, I guess that's all we to worry about for now, I think. Arsenal charm. +1. I don't think that's the one I'd... And I'll gain on... I'm gonna go find out where she's located now. She's supposed to be here, but... Check the other rooms first before anything. Maybe downstairs? Where was downstairs again? I totally forgot. Side. Is that her right there? It is her.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know. Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know, but
Okay, I gotta check her quest line. I feel like I might have screwed up, but I have no idea. Okay, so moves to the thing. Okay, okay, so okay, we gotta talk to the other guy first, and then reload, and then she'll show up. And then I guess we'll give her the potion after, right? And then I guess instantly regret it, since that's what Jason did. Gaudensha, Nepheli's despair, located demigods.
There are 4 more. Nicola of the Halig Tree.
Michaela,
His twin, Melania,
Melania,
Luna Princess Rani,
Rani.
daughter to Renala, and the one Rani is said to have cast ashore here at the hold. We seek that if you should learn anything, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure. We both desire as such.
Gaudensha.
Oh, my apologies got rather ahead of himself as his master. But now, and finished.
Now you dead.
Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which she knows the location. Find the Albinoric. She hides in. She knows the location.
Her.
Ah, indeed. It's all I had no, honestly. A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen hole. I suspect that's a dose of ambition.
I can show him the potion. I don't want to do that though. Let's wait. Let's wait. I'll probably give it to her. And then tell him, hey, I gave her the potion. I wouldn't. I don't know.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know.
You're from Gideon.
So you know already, do I? For indulging my emotions. Father, mother, I would have done anything for him. And yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd order his men to enact such Where is the justice? He once told me that if he became, he would never allow that. Was he simply lying? No, how could I say? Father has all, and now...
Give the Stormhawk King. I have that too. Oh crap. Hold on. What do I give her? What do I give it if I give it to her though? Oh, it's like her personal quest. Why did she not take the potion? What happens if I give her the Stormhawk King though? I gotta go take a look. If I do that... Oh, it's for additional quest line stuff. Okay, you know what? I'll probably do this in subsequent playthrough. Yeah, okay, Kenneth Height. So we need to... You do get some good stuff out of it as well, but... I don't know what to do. You know what? Can I give the potion instead?
How could I say? Father has a now.
Oh no, I can't. I gotta give her. I mean, I guess I could give it that to her and not give her the potion instead. I'm just trying to think what's the best option here. I mean, I guess since it's available to me, unless I can throw it out, can I toss it? Where is this so-called Stormhawk King? Ashes of a hawk which heeds no summons. Oh, you know, then, yeah, we'll just do this.
No, how could I? Father has. And now. Is that ash? I can smell the ancients, my thanks.
Okay.
I don't feel the presence still. It reminds me of thank you.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do this other quest then. This other quest line. Okay, blah 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 blah. Is in Fort Heights saying, okay, so Kenneth Height will move upon clearing the fort, speaking to him top of the grave. I'll just will limit the steel of the fort. Well, we got that dagger from him. Speak to him again. You okay. So we'll go to Fort Height. I mean, I'm assuming he's not there anymore. We gotta take a look. Which one is it called again? So Fort Heights here. Where is the gentleman? He's still hanging out. East area of Limgrave, top of the ruins covering the road between the Mistwood and the Third Church. Okay, so it looks like he did leave Mistwood. So he should be here now. Guess we're going down this quest line. At least he should be here. There he is, my lord.
I suppose you must have saw. Indeed, it is a foul fate. One must be found, a true and stolid. I'm sorry that I haven't the great Kenneth now, for a true and stalwart.
Okay, well. That, fine, true. Okay, now we gotta fight a boss. Who I don't know where he's located. Then from there we can go to the castle. Question is, where is this boss located? Okay, that's fine. I'll worry about that later. I did, for the most part, I did a few things already. Okay, let's try and do something else. I'm gonna jump over here. Was it here? Yeah, we'll try and get this to... I think that's a tower, I think, right? We'll try and open that up since we do have the rune for it. Maybe the next thing I do, I suppose. So, I guess we're just gonna go Here. Look at all them dragons. Come on, I was standing on solid ground. Why did that kill me? Seems kind of silly. Bet you the runes are in a place where I can't even reach them. Oh no, perfect, they're right here. Yeah, that's okay. There's some goodies here. Watch me get ambushed though real quick. Oh shit, level 9 stone? Hello. I just need level 8 and then we can upgrade our katana here. Stone 9. I just gotta find our way into the tower. I don't think it's like... Okay, maybe it is up there after all. Unless... Okay, let's warp back. So going from the front. Okay, but how does one get inside though? Oh, I got 8. Nice. Okay. Well, now I can upgrade my katana too. Also, that did a lot of damage. Much more than I was expecting it to. Oh, you're really coming from here, huh? You guys are kind of... You're kind of strong. Damn it. Did I screw up? Might have screwed up here. Alright, fixed it. So you want to go... Is it this way? Oh, damn it. Is there a way back? Okay, looks like there's a way back here. Or a different way forward. I don't know what we would call this. Oh, that's where I came from. Oh shit. Or not. This doesn't look familiar at all. Probably a waste of time, isn't it? Yep. Yep. So what are we looking for here? I just want to make sure that we're... Okay. Would be the best way to go from here. Careful. Oh, I backstabbed. I'm dead. Jeez. It's only 11k, it's fine. I don't wanna... I didn't mean to press circle, my fat fingers. Damn it. Whatever, it's fine. Since we're dead, I wanna go back to the smithy. And most likely, oh, that was the volcano man. That's still there. Like, even though we've, oh, you know what? It's fine. I'll hold off for now. Hold off for now. I'll go there afterward. We need to go back to round table and upgrade my sword to 9. I think I'm gonna do that.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your own.
I just need money. The little small ones first. Okay, more. See, that should be enough, right? Probably more than enough.
No matter.
So, plus 7, plus 8, plus 9. Somber Ancient. Okay, that's what you need for the last one. Okay, it's probably significantly better, right? And as for you...
Greeting. Are you here for...
Great. Ghost Glove Ward, I need a couple... Okay, so I'll probably look for those later on. Am I able to upgrade my other weapon? My finger?
Back all right, no matter.
I need a 7 and 8. I do have a 9, so... This will do for now, though. Okay, back to where we were, which is here. Hopefully that did something for me. I'm hoping. What is this here? Is this a ghost? I'm dry as a bone. Full dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. Guess he was one of the dragon cultists. I just want to go up there. That's probably where one of those, you know, vacant window looking things. Okay, from here. Okay, maybe not from here. Know that now. I think it's possible. I think it might be possible. Nice. That being said, still a bit too high though. Yeah, much better. We're like killing them in 3 hits as opposed to 4. So there's a significant improvement at least. Oh, I think we're in. Are we in? Ooh, that's a sight, thank God. Perfect. So this is the center. You know what, let's go on top first. Pretty sure that's how you activate the, you know, we'll activate the rune and then explore whatever is down there. I'm guessing this is where we awaken it. Unless they put a boss fight prior, which looks like they might. As far as there's a boss fight here, right? No. Oh. Oh no, door's over here. Either boss fight or at the top. Maybe not. Maybe we're clear. I'm just supposed to come out of this fog here. Alright, let's keep going. Maybe we're at the top now. Look at that, we're at the top. Awaken my rune. So I'm not sure what you do exactly, but kind of real. Well, I guess so. I mean, we can look at it, right? Raise maximum HP, FP, stamina. Raise all attributes. This might be more suited for me. Okay, we got that out of the way. There's definitely a thing down there. We should probably try and grab it if possible. Newman's Rune. Probably worth a lot. I'll hold on to it for now. So I'll go in the tower and see what's going on in here. Maybe there's some goodies at the bottom. Oh yeah, there's definitely a lot of death down here. What you got for me? I'll wait. Lord Sworn Shield. I guess we're going down this way then. You know what? Before I do that though, just so while we're safe, I will quickly BRB. Be like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch my legs, get some water. Alright, we're back. So I'm guessing you can go down here. So, oh, so we gotta navigate through. Got it. It's like the outside, but this time we're on the inside. And going down as opposed to going up. Okay, nothing here. Make sure I'm going down the right path here before I make any mistakes. So probably over there. This one seems a bit too low. Or non-existent rather. Okay. What's over here though? Someone died here. Probably by slipping off or something. Okay. God damn it. Oh, I thought that was it. Ah, life. Praise the legs. No, definitely straight though. Okay, well, jumping. Golden Rune 12. So, here. Where the hell do we go from here? That? There's no way. I don't see anywhere else to go, that's the thing. Jeez. Okay, well, I guess that's the way to do it. Well done. Thank you. Damn it. Okay, we're okay. I missed on some goodies up there, but that's okay. No time for shenanigans, my dude. I'm sorry. Oh, does this look familiar? Bells, I will say, definitely a nice touch, this whole thing. There's like appropriate tower music for sure. So where are we going now? Because we don't get ambushed or anything. Oh, this is pretty high up. Ah, okay, perfect. Hidden wall. So I could run that gauntlet again just to see if there's anything else I can grab here. Okay, never mind. And from the outside, okay, so there's nothing else we just keep going down then. Keep it safe. Gloves. Okay, so maybe a good place to farm him is. Oh no, that's a better place. Never mind. Better place than this. And what are you? Okay, that's what I was looking for as well. According to the map here. Good, good, good. Very good. Very nice. The fact that this is cracked tells me that also, oh, that's where he came from. Okay, so you do want to take this path here. Oh, that's deep. And somehow we survived that. This goes down. Yeah, there's a site down here. Okay. Probably a fight coming up here. Be on your guard. Fire Blossom. Oh, there it is. Okay, I think we're good. Godskin Apostle. Got that black fire, naturally. That much damage already alone? Oh, she's juicing. Finish him. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm 200 level for this, I think. Godskin Apostle. There's treasure at the end too. Okay. Godslayer Great Sword. Enough for a couple levels. Let's where's the entrance of this thing? Don't go? Oh, I left. Should I go back? Get the chest. I did get the chest though, that's the thing. Did I not get the chest? Did it not count? Did I forever miss it? I read it late, so it's gone. I mean, I got what was inside. Oh, I see. You're telling me. Okay, yeah, you're telling me before. Got it. So I'm good. Technically, I'm good. That is interesting. So there's a stone sword key. I don't think I need it though. I have plenty. Do I want to go for it? It's like way up there. Go past the takes to the top and you'll find... Okay, you know what? We can probably go from the top then. Let's see. So like the very top, is there higher than this? I don't think there is. Maybe they went down there. I have too much runes. Let's level up first. Yeah, I think maybe we'll try and just stick to 50 for now, just to see how it feels. Again, we can always respec later, so. So I'll do that. I don't want to, just in case I do something dumb here. I'll try to pursue one item that I don't think I need. You know, we'll come back. I don't think I need it. Run. How much swordstone keys do I have? If I run short, then we can always look around for more in the future. How do I check that? 16. I think we're okay. Go past our takes to the top and you'll find the key guarded by heavy gun. This is the ladder itself. I think maybe I went a little... Oh, you know what? Maybe I can make this. This does look familiar though. Yeah, I've been here. Go past the ladder that takes you to the top, which will be this one. But I did go past here, did I not? This took me to the end where I got that one rune, but it doesn't look like there's anything more that we can do. No, that was the rune. Unless there's like a higher point that we can climb. We can try looking for it. Maybe. Wouldn't hurt to try since we're out here. Offer research. Okay, let's try from the outside then. Maybe there's like a way around it. So this is the ladder here. Maybe there's more to explore. Oh, definitely don't feel that way. Nothing on this side either. I guess, no, that might be it. Right down here. Yeah, you know, I think we're fine. Okay. You know, I do want to try this again. We're a little bit stronger, so maybe. Make it daytime just so it's easier to see things. Wrong way. The annoying part about this is dealing with the golem archers. Please approach me a little bit here. Come down a little bit for me. I'll sit by here so I can avoid getting hit by the— oh god. Definitely stronger because I didn't take as much hits as the last time I was here doing this. These man's ankles guarded? They are guarded. Hopefully this will be a better turnout. Found some in ashes. There's gonna be straight 1v1s here. The issue was that they were like crazy strong. I wanted to fight them all in, like, you know, succession, or like without dying. But that could be a little bit difficult. Okay. Out of the Great Jar. That one seems like almost heavy as fuck. Oh, they're all pretty. Okay, I'll start with you. Oh, I got daggers too. Okay, well. Oh god, that was one skill alone. The counter. Oh, I'm trapped here. Okay, well, expect that. Well, I did. Okay, that's one. God damn. Is that what his sword is? Rivers of Blood? Okay, well. Okay, looks like I don't have to fight them all at If I die, then it's possible. Well, we'll see how it goes. We end up dying. Let's start with someone else has a shield. You done this before? So I have to do it all over again if I do die? You can confirm that? Oh, I guess we can't die then, hopefully. Oh, I want that sword. It's actually kind of a kick-ass sword. Oh, keep your distance, I guess. I guess the advantage of fighting someone with a big sword. Oh my goodness! I rolled! That thing just took me out. I swear I rolled though. And I gotta go through this entire little gauntlet again. Well, I mean, maybe if I summon them, you think I'll be interrupted by the people outside? I think I would, right? That's the issue, that's why I'm trying to kill these guys first so I don't get like shot. Oh, the horse took the hit there, so that's fine. I hope when they don't come back, it'll make things easier for me. That's for sure. Guess we'll find out. I mean, I would understand if you had to do them all over again. Yeah, I gotta do it all over again. Okay. This one seemed to be the easiest, so... Oh wait, looks like it's different now. But I fight 3 dudes in succession. Yeah, they change as long as you fight 3 though. Okay, this man do have a sword. Oh shit. Did not expect that skill. Okay, just gotta fight 3 of them at once. One thing I will try, I'm just gonna run straight to it and see if the golems still stick around. I don't think they... I mean, I want to say that they don't, but again, I wouldn't be surprised if they do. Problem is the potential of being shot out while we're in the open like this. Oh, the horse is taking the hits, so... Oh yeah, he's still aiming towards here. This will be fun. Oh, he's got the mad eyes. And dragon head, so he's got skills. Play it safe. Wasn't too bad, but I don't want to. Oh, damn it! The menu popped up. Oh, it's fine. Okay, one. You still aiming? He is. Okay. I'm just gonna spam my Getsuga. That's all I can do. Oh. Can you dodge in? That's all you can do in terms of, since he has no shield. That's two. One more. Okay, looks like something we can also just spam against. Good RNG. Oh god, you have poison darts? Okay. Did not expect that. Let's keep doing this over and over again. Why was my finger out? Oh, whatever, it worked. Okay, what you got for me, big boy? Great Jar's Arsenal. Does that do anything for me? No? Okay, let me just mark this off on my map. Duelist Knight of the Great Jar. What do you call this place? I don't even know. There's no name. Is there? Okay, I mean, that's all I got. Okay, let's make sure I'm marking everything off here proper. Okay, now... Now what? So what's that arsenal do? Is it any good? I think it was one of these things here. Vastly raises equipment load. Maybe later. I think we're okay the way we are at the moment. Okay, let's go figure out where to go next. What else can we do on our map here that needs attention? I guess we could try this guy again. We had struggled quite a bit because we were way too weak. We're much stronger now, so we can give this one a shot.
Unusual for this ape.
Ooh, samurai said probably buy this. Shoal pod, gravel stone. Why are these so expensive? Spike thingy. Beast repellent torch, that's a unique one. I don't think I have yet. 3 twigs. I don't really use these, but I might as well just buy them. Ooh. You need those at some point, I feel like. Invasion fingers, I don't think we're gonna use those either. Okay, now let's save or pass until nightfall. Okay, he's here. He's here. Oh shit, you popped that quick. Oh god, no, we're still too weak. Shit, I rolled too early. Mans is strong. I haven't beat him yet. I was trying to think. One time I did beat him. I beat one of them, but it was early on and had magic on my side. I'm not so magical. I'm not so magical at the moment. Let me try horseback. See how. The problem is how stupid that range is with a sword. I mean, the other way we just gotta learn the fight. Only other thing I can think of. Is he out there already? Okay, well. No, he's not. He's over there. Wish I could summon maybe if I kept moving, yeah. See, I'm still dying like 2 hits here. Maybe if I kept moving. That seemed like an easy way to do it. He does go wide. A lot wider than I thought he would. Okay, one more time. I do have an idea. If this doesn't work, we'll come back. And I get why it's a difficult fight. Stupid. That's so like. Look at that, my horse is almost dead. One, two. Okay, well, 1, 2. 1, 2. Hit and run tactics. Oh, dude, really? I was only 1 hit and that was my horse too. I thought I would have, well, it was working so well until it didn't. Alright, one more time. The one's so good until... Okay, that's a move too. He's so strong, like, my horse is like dying in 2 hits. Jeez. That's all I can afford to do right now. It's like his attacks are getting stronger every time, or is it just me? That one had a bit more oomph to it. 1, 2. 1, 2. You can do it, horse. Bit of a ways to go, but we can grind this out. Probably. Trying to bait at the attack that I do know. Come on. Oh, forgot about that move. You're at half. This is fine, we're doing fine. Ugh. He's mixing it up for sure. Come on. This is I feel like his ring is gonna keep getting even bigger, which is kind of ridiculous. Or I don't think I'm matching it. Oh, what the hell? I'm having on my horse. Oh my god. I didn't realize I got off my horse somehow. I pressed the right stick, left stick accidentally. Damn it. You're doing so good. One more time. Since I know I found a method that works given my current, you know, feeble self. One more time. If this don't work, then we'll bow out until we're stronger. But it'd be nice to get this out of the way now. That's why I'm doing it the way I am. Ooh, that thrust could have killed. One, two. Ah, shit. I got hit by the retracting sword. I was up in front of him. Alright, we'll come back. I don't want to waste too much time on this right now. There's one dragon I haven't been to yet. You know what? We'll give this one a shot again. don't think we fought this one yet. You want to go this way? No, he's hanging out around here. Here he is. Okay, let's see how this turns out. God, everything just hurts here. Jeez, yep. I'm too weak for this side still. Despite everything that we've been doing miraculously somehow. Okay. Let's try to think of things I can do right now. I don't want to chat those, so it's gonna be hostile, I think. Oh no, wait. They give him a death root first.
My death, I shall feed me.
Stolen of Garong and Beast Claw. Beast Claw. Only got 2 more to give him. Okay, you know, let's make him hostile now. We'll quickly deal with him. Oh, you're still friendly? Okay, yeah, I guess he's still friendly. I'm pretty sure we can't even deal with this guy yet either. Jeez, that was one freaking hit, dude. Okay. I'm just dying needlessly now. It'd be nice to take him out now. Maybe okay. I want to pull. Hold on. He's not hostile. That's good. I'm going to. A little too early there. You know, I can summon for this fight. Just want to cheese the crap out of this, I guess. Been hanging around for too long. You got this. And I'll come help. Okay. Having the ash definitely helped. Barrow's Black Blade. Okay, we can mark these off as done. Black Blade Kindred. Where are we? This is Bestial Sanctum. And this game has so many bosses. Nine and 10. Perfect. Okay, now I don't think he's gonna go aggro on me if I come in here, right? Are we good? I think we're good. I'm gonna go heal. There are a couple more bosses that we could try going after. So we're gonna do that. Hopefully that we can clean up a few more things off this map here. The issue being, am I allowed to summon here? I mean, I would think so. If I'm allowed to summon up here, why wouldn't I be able to summon down here? Like literally a few feet away. I'm gonna find out. Hoping that we can. Try luck against this dragon here. Okay, looks like we are allowed to summon. This make for an interesting fight considering how narrow the space is. Ate my horse and that's strong. Yeah, my horse had low health to begin with. Bonus blood damage, nice. Okay. Do his fire move. Oh, dude, you're oh no. Okay, he's not even. Alright, I guess the tree protected him or me. What is this? Don't get down from that. You can't climb trees. Dragons don't climb trees. What are you doing? Bro, what are you doing up there? Ugh. I guess he's stuck there until he starts to fly again. Right now, what? There we go. Might warp out of back into position. Yeah. And that despawned my my dude, so we're just hoping that, well, he's almost dead anyway. Just gotta play it safe. Dude, almost had him and everything. Now he's chilling. Okay, marking is done. What would we call this place here? Farum Great Bridge. Okay. One more boss. It's gonna be over here, so it comes out at night. Is it nighttime? Early day. Oh, we got a bunch. Okay, hold on. What is it, 50? And then try and bring our health up a little bit more, I guess. Oh, close to another level too. You know what? How much more do we need? Oh, 1200. Okay, so let's figure out how to solve this one. Oh, was it something I already did? Lenny's Rise. Oh, that was, yeah, I had to come from the top, that's right. Okay, no ashes this time. I mean, we fought these things before, so we should be able to do it. One would hope. See how hard you hit, though. You've gotten close a few times. Really? You got items from doing that? That sucks. We'll get out of that. Oh, this is like the okay. Knights Cavalry. And he's the flash step, I think. Knights Cavalry. What would you call this location here? Lens Rise, I guess, probably the closest thing to it. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, now those are things that I want to get out of the way for sure. Right. Trying to think about where I want to go next though. Okay, there's a tree here. I guess we can do these as a shot. You like the little backside of this area. So we cross the bridge. Putrid Avatar. I'm pretty sure it's going to be either rot, most likely rot, or poison. We're gonna find out, I guess. So where does it show up? Probably right in the middle here. Okay, it's chillin'. Well, that's wide. Oh, awesome. Don't expect that. Come on, horse, you gotta move. I can summon. You know what? Just bring the boy out. Killed him. Did a good job though. Okay, well, I didn't expect that to kill me completely. Right at the end too, damn it. was rather fast, wasn't it? Dude, this thing is strong. Sometimes they just juice all over everything, man. Oh my god, he's still going. He didn't want to get up. I shouldn't have wasted those 30k, but that's fine. Get that back anyway. Jeez. That horse stun. It's doable the way I am, it's doable. We're just gonna keep going. Just power through until you do it. Simple as that. Crazy how I can't even, it's hard to get around them. It's I don't get it. Oh, is he dead? He's still alive. Oh, he's dead now for sure. Let's play it safe. I want to bait at the one attack that I know has an opening at. I'm an idiot. I should have waited for those things to fade. Would have been it. That horse stun. Time's gonna fire that off, sir. Wait for the overhead. There we go. I don't know how I got hit that time, I guess. I don't know. I probably turned. Oh, I'm dying so needlessly to this thing. I know I can definitely beat him. He's making dumb mistakes. Oh, this horse is just so sensitive when it gets hit. I mean, that's the trade-off, right? For having such a good mobility. The hit stun must definitely be a thing. I try fighting it without horseback. It's much more I got in me. That wind up though, it always throws me off. I'm dead. Yep. Jeez. See why the Mimic tier went down so quickly. Horse might be the best way to do it, but I just gotta be smart about how I move. I wait for that one-handed overhand. That's my only option. Well, no, but that's definitely the safest. Sweep. Then sometimes he does, sometimes it don't. Sweep. We got still reached me. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh my god. I buffered my roll in. Oh. Am I too far now? Yeah. Come on, horse, you gotta do a better job for me. Just saying, it would be nice to get this over with. You know? Just waiting for the one hat powerful. Wide. Give me that one-handed. Nope. Sweep. And oh. That sweep. How many times am I gonna fire that off? My horse is about to die in a few seconds here. Overhead. Sweep. I'm getting the big one-handed. 2. I rolled. Since whenever the horse dies, I'm like automatically dead now too. It's kind of dumb. Damn it. It's like the placing of everywhere I'm going. Aiming that at me, probably. Finally. Too damn long. Putrid Avatar. This is a Kaled? Alright. Checking through all my stuff here. What else do we need? Red main painting. Okay, so down here? I'm dead. No, I'm dead. What a weird way to go, though. Where was I going? I'm like already lost. Okay, there we go. This way. Okay, I guess I'll grab whatever's here. There's supposed to be a thing that we can grab. Since we have the required item, I'm just gonna find my way down. Apparently I gotta jump down on some sort of branch. Just hope I didn't lose my my runes. Oh god, I almost died again. I'm gonna be close to the level up. Oh damn it, it's actually on the, okay, well. I feel like this is the branch they're referring to. I just gotta find my way around or something. I guess find our way down, but how many do we have? Should I go back and level up? 91. I do have enough for another level up, but well, maybe we drop down here like this. Then what, down here? Then down there probably. this the area that they're referring to? I mean, it might be. Fight this regular ass bear. Oh, you're not as menacing as I thought you'd be. This is not the way I was thinking. Dragon Barrow Cave. Okay, this is totally different. But since we're here, I will level up and then deal with it. I think I went off the wrong side with the map here. My stats still feel like they're kind of like all over the place, huh? Alright, so we're gonna go jump in here. Oh my good lord, you're huge. God. How fucked are we? Okay, well. Okay, well. Magic or Getsuga doesn't seem to be doing well. Barely any damage. I feel like okay, this should be a guy that respawns, right? Oh, they can't even use their thing in here. Never mind. I think once you kill him, he stops spawning. That's like my whole thing with. Because this seems like one of the minor bosses. But I could be wrong. Is he in? Yeah. That's all I can afford to do right now. All this effort for a rune bear. I'll come back. The question is, is this guy coming back? You know, I think I'll take my chances. How much did I spend? Not that much. If another one shows up, that's a different story. We'll explore the area that he can reach me at, and then if I have to go down that little chute there, then I think maybe we'll reload. Ooh, all wildlife. It's Bambi and Thumper. Bull goat's talisman, okay. What is this? Okay. So, back there, I think we missed out on a rune, apparently. Well, that's where we came from. Down there is like the hole we have to jump down on. Alright. Some markings of my map, hold on, bear with me. Okay, now let's see what's going on down here. Bunch of wolves. Let's go this way. Nope. Oh, you hit hard. Oh, big boy wolf. The little one's taking care of me just the same. Oh my good lord, I got comboed by wolves. I backed myself into like the wrong side. I was trying to find like where I came from, but looks like I backed myself into a wall. Damn it. That's fine. Let's just hope the ruined bear doesn't spawn again. I mean, if it does, it's not that big a deal. I can just, you know, go around it. Yeah, okay. So that was entirely optional. I thought it was. Don't want to lose those souls I have. That's 40k, dude. Let's bait him out. Yeah, full stack of heals. And where's the other two? Okay. Okay. How much more of this are there? Feels like we're dropping into a boss fight already. I mean, is it? I actually have no idea. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like a boss. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, Broheem. Work your magic. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna get rid of the throwing knife one first. This guy seems a bit minor. My shadow clone's doing a good job too. he got far away enough. Damn it. Oh. Throwing knife one is really a pain. But definitely doable, so I think, yeah, if I can somehow pull that off again, get my mimic to distract the one guy while I take care of the other. Yeah, it's like, you know, as like small fry as the throwing knife one is, it does a lot of damage. All right. I don't take any chances. Oh. I wonder why it's set up this way now. I mean, the fight's down there. I mean, I guess I get it. What are you prepping for, my dude? Okay, there. The initial sneak attack did help. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. All that for a talisman. I was looking for some cool equipment. That's fine though. Let's mark that off. Mark that off as done. Beastman of Farum Azula. Where are we located? This is the Dragon Barrow cave. Okay, well I'll have to go back up because I think I went the wrong way when it comes to that particular drop that I was actually trying to aim for. That being said, you know what? While we're here, oh, okay, you know what? We'll do that later. I'm already here anyway. Ooh, you know what? Enough for a couple more levels. Guess I'll continue working on my health for now. 4,000 required. That might be enough. Okay, well, we level. Okay, let's level up. All right. And I guess I'm rounding out nicely at 40, just so the stats look a bit nicer. So 3 more levels, and then I don't know. Maybe I'll up the magic to 30. Into 30? Maybe. I guess so. According to the map, go down on the far side. See how it looks. The lightning scared me. So there's a branch that I can jump off of. Am I at the right side? Okay, so no, a bit further down. So we want to continue hugging the side here. All these poor jars that are dead. So a bit further down or up? I'm confused now. Maybe over here. I guess they're referring to this area here. That's one hell of a fall though. I don't know if I'll try tree. I can't see, dude. Oh, there's a tree over here. Oh shit. Okay, I see it. I think I want to come down here. I think this is where the end spot is. Damn it. That's fine. I think I see the tree that I'm supposed to go down though. So let's try that again. Looks like there are a couple of things you can grab here. And then... yeah. Oh, not lightning. No, I don't think lightning kills you instantly here. I would imagine it'd do a lot of damage though. Probably. Okay, let's try this again. Now that I know where to go, I think. 1600 there, I'll grab those back. Or am I wrong there? I thought I saw, I'm pretty sure I saw like a tree branch. Yeah, there, okay, so I think I can just drop down here. Look at there. Don't overshoot. Okay, now what? Down. Presumably over here, but no, maybe not. Because looks like I wanna... oh god, how do I... how does one... no, I guess it's up here then. Oh shit, make it... okay, we made it. I guess I could ride a horse across this gap here. I think we'll just make our way down. Oh my god. Okay, well. Gotta use our horse again. Looks like a golem that's about to like wake up, maybe? No, are we good? Are we clear? Oh no, it's all glowy and shit. I'm kind of scared. It's got a fancy axe, and it does. Oh, it's a golem mage. This can't be what I came here for in that little, right? Damn it, I don't know what to do. Well, there's the guy I'm looking for. You want to fade away so I can grab your drop there? Rain of arrows, okay, cool. Now, I guess you gotta deal with him. Doesn't have any weak ankles though. Okay, it doesn't seem to follow, so that's good at least. Ooh, you hit hard. Okay, well. Come on, back up a bit here. Oh, you're dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. That range. Oh, God. Hold back. That's fine. Not like I really needed to care about it that much anyway. Okay, where's my map? I gotta mark this is done. I don't think he drops anything that I need, but that being said, if he does, we can always come back there and pick it up. Or fight him or whatever. I'm gonna go back to this one place because I know there's something else that we can grab while we're here. A couple things actually, what I can tell. Okay, so from here, go back outside. I don't know what keeps dying. I'm making some money off it. Okay, well, watch out for that thing. Cause oh, I mean, we can fight him. He's not that difficult anyway. So I think we want to go this way. Stumble upon a couple of things, I think. Assuming the map's correct here. There's a site here. Dragon Barrow Fork. Okay. Apparently this is a space for farming some material, some gear. What do we fight here for that? Oh. Like tree guardians. Oh god. I thought there was only two of them. This is a place to farm guardian we have the spear, so just the set then. For later on. Okay, cool. What else can we where else can we go? That was an old dragon there, a big dragon that we need to I'll worry about him later. Again, I'm definitely too low level for a lot of these things, but I think for the most part, with the exception of this one guy who's like super annoying to fight right now, I can still, you know, considering my level, I think we're. Oh no, you know what? Go here, real quick. Let's go deal with this. There's one boss we can fight here. Dragon should be doable too, you know, considering I fought that other dragon. I just have to be smart about where I am and stuff. Is it morning right now? Okay. Just trying to clean up as much of this map as I can. At the same time, I feel like I should be doing other things right now too. Like moving the store, exploring new areas, but I'll hold off on that for now. So we'll deal with this feller over here. Should be able to take him on. Got the flail. Every moveset makes it easier for me to deal with him, I think. Come here. Good hit on the horsey. Somewhere we're getting his leg. Thankfully he doesn't hit as hard. Oh, come back. Okay. So that was nothing compared to the previous one. Thankfully. Poison moth flight. So, where my map at? Night cavalry. Southern. Okay, I think that's probably the closest place I can mark that off as. The Southern Aeonia Swamp Bank. Okay. Done. Next. I guess we can... What else I gotta buy off of you?
Trade again.
Oh, I got the champion set already. I think I can mark that off as complete. Great helm as well. Done. Done. Panic, old bear bearings, cracked pod, done. Swordstone key, done. Okay, this looks good. This can mark us off as finished. Thank you, sir. Alright, we're gonna try this dragon again. And hope for the best. Good start. So he's like oozing the rot. Careful now. Yikes. Oh, jeez, we're dead. Okay. We just like completely back off when the what do you call it? When the breath comes out to play. there a closer warp? Not well, I mean there is, but whatever. Take the scenic route. Nice bleed, nice bleed. Focus on him. It just clouds you instantly. How widespread is that move? It's almost dead though, so we just gotta... Okay. Good job, Ghostman. Get that guy out of the way once and for all. King Ikizykes. Exykes. We call this area, I guess this is the Kaled Highway South. There is. Oh my goodness, I just realized would have been a better way to approach this, but it's fine. There's a site of grace up here, along with a like a statue. Whatever, it doesn't matter now. Let's mark this as cleared. Meteoric Ore Blade. I guess I've been up here already, right? Kaled Weapon Ruins, Waypoint Ruins. I do recall getting the blade. I guess that's good too. Okay. There's starting to clean up a bit nicely. There's one other thing here. Bloodhound Knights, Swamp Lookout Tower. There's a lot of things on the inside that we haven't done yet. So Celia, we go down here. Well, this is the gate. This is a gateway. Okay, there are things we can grab here that I apparently missed out on. So we'll go back in there, I guess. I hears a trolls. Oh, let's not worry about that now. I think it's a magic trolls. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with you right now. Forget you, dude. Oh. Okay, we're strong to take those guys on now. I used to be so scared of them because of how quick they move and how hard they hit.
Oh, apply and I'd hoped. A strapping, don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach you this. Ah, then I need your her name is resting at the church atop the Oh, has go on. Now let me have a look. Well, this is the work of a true artisan. Can you give me some time? As well made as it is, it will. Can as well made.
Okay, so this man has a quest for us as well, so let's do that. So Gary Shack, right. He has a quest for us. Once we do it, we can buy stuff from him. So, gave him the needle. Celia's message. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seals. Oh, I did that already. I did all that without having to. Well, thank you for nothing. So I think we need to reload probably. Before we continue, let me quickly BRB. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Let us continue. Where do I want to go again? Oh yeah. I want to reload that particular area. So, oh, he's up there. I'm like, how's he like doing the magic? He's so high up. Oh, he's throwing pots, like glintstone pots. I see. I mean, it probably is a proper way up there. Maybe like something like this. I'm not too worried about it though. Drop anything cool for me? Probably not. Nope. Okay, so
I have awaited you. The needle is repaired. Will you give it to the girl? I will reward you. Do you that I would show so? Well, I'm the one that a mere babe. And she is. But the rotting sickness, I doubt that she. Oh, I must be.
I don't know. Seems kind of sus, but I will believe you, I guess. Okay, so where's she? I can't remember where she was located. Shoot. Oh, okay. Not too far from here. Perfect.
If you are wise, my flesh You ask that I stand to quell the scarlet rot. But how? Never mind. I would rather trust you than simply continue to Would you mind?
Ow. So she pokes herself. That's the sound she makes.
Well, that was easier than expected. But why do I feel so?
Oh, did she die? Bro, you made me kill her. Fuck, dude. Whatever. Oh, it's all better.
I hoped to see. My apologies. For when everything is as you said, even the nightmares have abated. Not that I could ever truly reply. I would like you.
Her thesis wearer helm heirloom. Okay. So. Okay, so she passed out. Makes sense. Now, I think if we were...
I'm considering leave with the needle buried in my flesh. My destiny. It's all thanks to you. My name is Millicent.
We did fight her. Remember that. We did fight her before. I recognize the name. Back like here in the middle. So, you know, kind of messed up, all things considered. But, you know, that's probably a Millicent from a different timeline or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna look into it. Perhaps I was meant to encounter like her here before we encounter her there to you know, to have things make more sense. But it doesn't matter. I go to good old man here and then, you know, let's see what he can give us. Where'd he go?
Oh, something. So I decided that I've only found. Perhaps.
Oh, did I fuck up the order? I think I did.
Well, I must focus. I must.
Shit. I did all that for nothing. Bro. Gallery. see if he's located elsewhere that we can where we can find him. If I did all that for nothing. I would That's not. Does it reload again? I'll take your word for it. Hopefully he's there again. Ow. Okay, he's back. He just like, ran off, I guess. Where were you, bro?
Thank you for giving the needle. And stare her fate. You've been as thanks. I vow to impart to you my knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Selians, descendants of the Eternal.
Bloody sorcery. Okay, well, I need all of you. Okay, now.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain, but faintly. However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
Alien, I think he's gonna kill her.
Please make certain that, like her mother, but commands only one.
Okay, well, there's more to it than this. So maybe we should proceed with her quest a little bit then. Let's see. Millicent's quest. How do I find that? Millicent. Okay, so after the she'll move there. Atlas Plateau. I think we've been there, have we not? Oh no, Atlas is like up here. Over here, I think, right? Yeah. Here was my map. Hold on, bear with me. I'm trying to find things. Okay, Millicent, first location, second location. Okay, it doesn't say where. I gotta look for her here. That's fourth location. Where is her third location? Atlas Plateau. Is that the upper area? I think it is, right? Oh, dude, I don't remember. Palm reader. Nope. Nope. You know what? Here, I forgot that I could, Millicent. Oh, over there. Okay, this is... We gotta find her next. Closest thing to this would be... Oh, okay, it's actually that close to you. I think at this point I want to see if I can do some, you know, some quest lines for some free swag or something. Maybe. Okay, so she should be. Oh, there she is. Is that her? No, that's a moo cow. Maybe up here. She's nearby. There she is. Hey, girl.
Ah, we meet again.
Scarlet rot has stilled as such. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
Oh, okay, that's what I had.
Are
Okay.
you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again, I think. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arm... It might be possible for... Perhaps then I...
Okay, now we go back to the old man. Get a little bit more story, plus there's one more thing I could get from him. I think it might be we'll find out. We'll find out. Give her the prothesis. He's like, what the holy... Oh wait, hold on. You got more stuff? Has threads, okay.
Do you have an interest? Then you might like to learn of Melania. So, you gave Millicent a... This is a wonderful... Thank you for your... Now, Millicent like her... The girl, Millicent, green and undeveloped, waiting. What a wondrous... In truth, before her, I'd never seen... She might very well out. Queen Marika and her king consort Radagon were blessed with twin demigods, and Melania was one of them. She was born an Empyrean, carrying the Scarlet Rod. An Empyrean is known in the age of the Elden Ring and Queen Marika. The precious Empyrean was born since Melania fought Radahn, and the great...
Oh, they mentioned that she made him like all crazy and weird.
In Aeonia, I have dedicated myself and to the resplendence of the all.
Desperate prayer. That's the one. Okay, that's a gesture. Okay, cool. Knocking that off the list. Oh my god, where am I? Get back here on the map. So we got... You're done. We got the desperate prayer. We got the arts, past threads. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Now she is located again up here. Oh, up here where we were. Okay, the windmill. Just gonna find her hanging out here. Also, while we're here, I gotta check my inventory for one other thing. Yeah, there's still a painting that we're missing. That's fine. Okay, so she should be located. No, there she is. Yeah, that's a sick arm, little girl.
Ah, we meet yet again. The arm you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people. Thus, I would have you...
Okay. So after we talk to her here... So give her the arm, right? After exhausting, she will go. Okay. She will be near the windmill's grace at the
I
map
would have to
reload.
call it as the
I guess, okay, we would probably use her to fight a boss we did here already, so it's fine. So reload. She should be gone. Where is she located now? She will be... It's great. Okay, so I mean we fought without her, so should move to somewhere where we haven't been yet. Okay. Okay, I guess as far as we can go for now until we cover more area, because there's still this whole bit of map to go through. Okay, what else can I do in the meantime? I feel like we did everything underground too. Yep, from what I can tell, I did everything that I need to do at this area at least. I guess what we could do next is, there was one place that I wanted to check out actually. The other portals that we can try and see where it leads us to. So I think we'll do all of these first. This is... Which one? This one, the portal? No? Okay, well. Let's see what this one leads to. I cannot seem to remember. Did I use this one or not? Okay, no, oh, this is like the beginning. Okay, never mind, we've been here already. Did this boss already. Oh, perfect, I can just warp back. Hold on, you know what? Hold on one second. Okay, never mind. Sorry, bear with me, I'm referring to my notes here. Okay. Okay, we took this one already. Let's see where this one leads to. Oh, is this how you get to this side? Hold on. No, but I want to go up there, I think. Oh god, where even am I right now? I'm in some like a random spot in the middle of it all. Okay, well, let me pull the map for that side then. Ghost Glovewort. Modelled necklace. You any good? So it was a talisman, right? Oh, there. Robustness, immunity, and focus. Meh. What are you? Are you a boss, or what are you? Are you just a regular soldier? I think he's facing away, so maybe we can get a quick... Oh, you're... Oh, I was close to dying. Oh, it's a Crucible Knight, okay. Very straightforward fight then. He's gonna juice up? Yeah, there we go. Oh, is that it? Okay, well I guess I got the necklace, so I guess that's fine. Let's see what the third place leads to. Whoa! Crumbling Farm Azula. Oh, we're like a million years away. Okay, let's try at least find at least Whoa, this is cool. But this is far. Maybe I can't come here yet? Oh no, there. Okay. It's over here. Possibly. now. How hard are these guys gonna hit me? Oh, these are strong. That was one hit? Yeah, oh god. Yeah, I can't use my ashes here either. Well, that's crazy. Well, I need to target like the... Well, I can go about this two ways. I could fight him, or I could bail. So maybe I'll give it a couple of honest tries here. Possibly, I don't know. I mean, fighting this one dude's easy. It's just that the projectile guy is so distracting and it does get annoying. That is indeed what killed me too. I tried a couple times, otherwise maybe we'll just try and hopefully get a bit stronger before tackling this area, maybe. I mean, it's not a complete loss if those souls are gone forever. It's only 20k. I can always make that up easily somehow. Any other way. Probably definitely the easiest way to go about this right now. Bitch waited for me. Too early. Let's play it safe. Ooh, okay, I'll take you, Beastman Cleaver. Or even am I according to the map here? Does that show up here anywhere? Should I mark that off as done? It doesn't say where I ended up here, but... Oh, whatever. Let's worry about that later. Let's figure out how to get over there from here. Crazier tree. Oh, there we go. Pearl Drake Talisman. This can't be all I came here for. Okay, never mind. This is as far as we go here. I found where I am on the map, and it is hella far away. Okay, well I came for that, so that's fine, I guess. It's kind of similar way of how we warped to down here, and we are like all the way. We're like over here, we had no access to literally anything, which is fine. I mean, just gotta find another way to get here. Maybe it's like super late game. I bet. What's that? Okay, I guess we're done there. Nothing much we can do at that point. Let's go back to main map. Maybe perhaps it's time to explore more underground shenanigans. Maybe we'll go here. Einzel Riverwell. So we are at, where are we? Riverwell Depths. So, oh yes, the giant ants. That's right. Okay, I guess we can run it through here again, see what we can, you know, play with. We're a lot stronger now, so I shouldn't be too worried when it comes to certain things. I hope. Trying to see if there's anything worth grabbing here. Been down this end, I think we... Okay, yeah, no, we just got the thing. I do recall. So should I warp to somewhere more central? Maybe I should. This is the sluice gate? Okay, we'll go here. A lot of it seems to be... Oh, Ghost Glove Wart, Ghost Glove Wart. We just need a map. If we had a map, things would be so much more easier to deal with. But that's fine. So we came from down here. We can pick those things up, so Celestial Dew. Okay, maybe go in a bit further. This is the Einzel River downstream. So this is where we fought, yeah, the Dragonkin soldier. Oh no, Dragonkin soldier's over there. So what the hell is this? I can't seem to find this particular... Oh, I see, it's over here. You know what, yeah, we'll go here then. I think this is where I want to be because there's maps and stuff. I think the issue with this being there's that one thing in the middle that... Oh, hold on, let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, okay, this looks familiar, and then, yeah, okay. Gotta find our way through a couple things, or more specifically... that thing right there. Oh god. Bust up the finger? Is that what we're gonna do? Oh no, we can cut these guys normally. They're slow, but they're really effective in like getting me hurt here. I don't know what their deal is. He's just trying to shoot from far away, so I mean, it can only go so far. Not too worried. Level 3 golden rune. So is there no way to fight that dude? Okay, let's see what's going on here. Ooh, map. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Okay, now we have you.
Someone that custom well.
You got for me? Gravity stone, fan, chunk. Lost ashes, I'll grab you. Oh, let's bring it the prisoner set. Cool. Need it though. Cookbook. Cookbook. Somber Stone 6, where is that? Ice ledge in the room. There's a few valuable things we can grab here. The question is, should I go after it? Should I? Nah. There's nothing else for me here, though. Okay, I see how this works. Another malformed star. Oh, there's a smithing stone 7, level 7 there. Yeah, look at all these weird things that I want to pick up, but I guess the best way to kill this thing would be like bow and arrows. Do I have enough though? Great bow, regular great bow. Holy bow, 22. 75. 77, 22. 75, 19. This one would be better. Oh, not you. What am I using you for? Oh, I need like a right. Oh no, we need like a good angle. That did no damage. Maybe a great bow? Golem great bow, lion, ooh. I don't know, regular great bow should be fine. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Oh, they're not the better arrows equipped. Move. Oh, I'm limited too. Put on spear. Let's see. Oh, that's way better. I can buy a crap ton of these later on too. I mean, some of these guys don't respawn after we kill them once. Heyo. I'll put that away for now since we're heavy with it. Now we can take our time and see if we can grab some things. A lot of valuables down there, I'm sure. A lot of valuables up here, I'm sure too. I go around that side though. Maybe through here. No, this is me coming this side. I mean, that's probably way up there. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. Let's just go through here and grab the loot that's down here. So right now we're here. This is a ghost, a golden rune. Okay. Ghost 2. I gotta figure out how to get over there. It looks like if we're high enough, if we get to the top there, we can just go down there. But how do we get up there is the question. There's no way this is it, first of all. Ooh, hold on. What are you? Stone 3. That's way out here. Now, how do you get over here, though? To the top? Taking the pathway to the right of the hallway coming from the Einsil River sluice gate, which is this. So... they're referring to... coming from here only leads to down there. And I don't think there's a wall. I mean, you could probably come around like that. That might work, actually. Hold on. I don't think there's any way past here, though. I think it's just straight up nothing. Oh, wait. We gotta go through the ants, too. Okay, well... don't think there's anything of value here that I was particularly searching for. Immunizing immunizing horn charm. Wow, I can't read. Okay, let's see. Okay, got that. If I recall correctly, yeah, we fought the thing. That was it. That was all I could do. So where else can I go from here? Oh, you know what, maybe... how do I'm trying to figure out my way around this whole area. So hold on, where does this there's an elevator here. From Noxtella to Grace. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Looks like there may have been something I missed when I was here once upon a time. So I guess we'll find out. Well, I could very well be wrong as well, but let's see. No, I'm probably wrong. Looks like I cannot do anything here. So you want to go down there. So this isn't the way to go about it, unfortunately. How do I get in there? How do I get in here? There's like a lot of things we could be doing. Sluice gate elevator. There's an elevator there? Hold on, hold on. I'll go back normally because I don't want to respawn those things and fight them again. So bear with me for a few minutes. Apparently there is an elevator that we could go to? I'm confused now. Oh no, this is... okay, no, this is... yeah, this is... that was back there, never mind. It was back there. Einsil River Sluice Gate. Oh, I see. I see, okay. Well, I guess we'll just port there then anyway. Looks like there's another path we can take from here. I apparently missed out on. So, it came from down there. Oh, I see. It takes. Okay, now I'm dumb. It takes us down here. Oh, I definitely overlooked that. Okay, well, hold on. Now, it says something about taking the path to the right if coming from the... You come from here, path to the right. So I guess if we want to... we'll just go on this tour again. See what they're referring to. I think I'm putting it together though. There's a water path that we could definitely take instead. Make sure I'm doing this correctly. So, yeah, we follow the water up. I think I got it. For that though, let's grab whatever this is. Oh, cool. Cool. So we take... Okay, I think I got it now. If we go this way... Yeah, this path I did not take. First time we were here. And yeah, I also didn't have a map either, so... Looks like it stays dead, which is good for me, actually. I'll take that. Still targeting us. So now we're at a better place. Now we can go up here. Oh, how did you make your way up here, sir? Unless it's something I missed. Either way. Now, okay, now we can go up here. Just hang out and do things. Okay. Much better. Because once he's dead, he's just dead, huh? What's the point of coming here? Nothing? I guess just to kill the guy here so he stops bothering you. That's all I came here for. I mean, there's not. I mean, I think there'd be something in here. At least. I had a fire. Only. Could this be a treasure chest? Yeah, no. I mean, I guess otherwise it would show on the map here. I guess that was it. And I would think that maybe... Yeah, let's go down here for safety. Okay, got it. Okay, well, that was time well spent. Now, from here, I wonder if there's a way to get to over on this side. I need to port over again. So I think I want to try going here and then maybe try going up here. Make our way through one of these, if possible. I don't know what else to do at this point.
Thank you. Let's get to it.
I can always run through this again. See what happens. There seems to be any like passage that we can go on though. Map says nah. So I don't know. I wait for these guys to despawn so I can actually see where I'm going with my map here. Okay, are we clear? Okay, so I guess that's not a way we can take it. It looks like... Oh, you know what? I think I know. It's probably not right, but let's try it anyway. No, never mind. I can already tell by looking at the top here that this isn't the way to go. There's no way up. I may need to look up where to go from here in terms of there's like a there's like an even higher platform, but I wouldn't even know where to begin, like figuring out how to get up there. I don't think this is way up the waterfall. I mean, there might be. We could try, I guess. I think this is an elevator. How would I get up there? How would one... Can't even get... Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, never mind. I'm looking at the map and I think I've done everything that I could. Except for figuring out how to get... Yeah, see, it's just straight up. There's no way to come back up. It's all downward. So even if I were to go here at the Dragon Soldier... How do I get to Noxtella? Wait, hold on. No, never mind, it wouldn't make sense. This is a different place, right? Yeah, in Alcron. So if we're heading to Noxtella, according to the map, there's more to it than this. Oh! Never mind, there is a way. I just looked that up. We have to go over here to Randy's place. After initially completing her quest, there should be a warp gate that we can take that'll take us here. Somehow. Now where is that warp gate though? Where are you? It's over here on this side. Okay, now it's open. Got it. Rana's Rise. Snow. Oh, this is her set. Cool. Let's put on her hat just to honor her. Oh my god, this hat is just so like, it has so much droop. So I want to take this thing. I guess it'll take us where we need to go at the Ainsel River. There we go. Okay. Miniature Rani. Is that like a key item? What is that? As I get to this upper side now, okay, cool. Okay, you're not gonna do that for now. Talk to Miniature Rani. See what she says. We talk to her. Well, you're bound to say something.
Oh,
Oh,
a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine.
so is it talking to her through talking to her?
I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter. Perform for me, eliminate the name
Baleful
of
shadows. Okay, so that must be another part of her quest that we need to do. Either way, let's take a look. Okay, now they have this part open, we can start doing things, looks like. Time to explore. Oh god, they're stronger. Okay, well. Oh, you're not terrifying at all. These guys used to be so easy, now they're so hard. What happened? I'll make sure that we're clear before I fight this guy. No, it might be better to fight this guy right now. Let's play it safe. Especially because I don't know how hard this guy's gonna hit me. That's a bit of a drag. There's a lot of drag. Just somewhere where we can get a little closer. We'll leave him alone for now. Let's try and loot what we can out here. Oh shit, I don't have my sword on. he's continuing gunning us down here. And bone shard. This might be a better angle since we're slightly closer. Golden 7. Nothing else to get in our way, I would hope. So maybe it's probably the best place to fight him with a bow. Done 10 arrows left. Okay, I chose these regular arrows, they were doing a little bit more damage there. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, let's go. A level 7 stone. Perfect, we can use this for my finger. I'll deal with these guys in the middle. Before that, though. Stone 4. Okay, I don't know what you guys inflict, but I don't want to take any chances with you. Stone sword key. Is that madness? I think that's like those are madness flowers. Basically on one hit. Let's just there might be some goodies down there that I should be going after. Was one hit from the Alright, cool. Claim in ashes. Okay, good thing I came for those. Those are pretty valuable. Okay, I guess we can proceed from here. That was a lot though. I guess ignore them. Try and grab these flowers if I can though. Oh, they're both level 6, okay. Not. Definitely take those. Probably gonna go in there in a second. Seven and 6, look at that. Trying to grab everything I can grab. On to 7. Just I'm going down the right way here. Oh shit, giant spider. Or ant. Wow, I'm getting my beasties mixed up. Okay. Seems to be going down the right way here, which is perfectly fine. So 7, and 6. Okay, we got those both. Cool. Okay. Here's oh god. I did not see you. Oh, flying ants, cool. $10. Shield grease. So there's no point going down that way. So we want to go down this way. There's a stone 6 if we go this way. What if we're super careful? Oh, never mind. Not his attention. Okay, thankfully you're weak. I was intimidated by those. Oh. Oh god. Since when do ants have stingers? Okay, well, I gotta get rid of them. What's your deal? Shield ant? Oh god. It is a shield ant. It's actually kind of cool and disturbing at the same time. I dig the concept, but there's no way I would hate to see that in real life, even if it is a regular size small ant. No thank you. Yeah, that's not unsettling at all either. No, how do I... Oh, damn it, how do I get up there? Oh. Do we go around? No, I feel like... I'm gonna... Well, okay, whatever, it's fine, just do it. Just do it. I feel like I just... Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. How does one even get up there? Over on this side, maybe? Oh, okay, never mind. I was convinced I had to go down here. You know what? There's a chest here. Okay. Definitely worth making the loop here. I was convinced that I was like, you know, screwed from coming back up here. But it's definitely worth it for coming for that. Okay, what do we got going on over here now? Ooh, look at the pretty. Look at the pretty. 6. Yeah, all these flowers are super good too because I can upgrade more of my ghosts as I see fit. Look at this place, wow. Take shelter. Maybe I'll probably cash in a few of these and level up. This is nice looking. Okay, 6,300. Perfect. Alright. What are we looking for here? There's a few things actually. That's where these Noxtella people come from, huh? Yep, I only realized it now. Essentially. This place is pretty, though. I guess none of these chests are real. Didn't expect treasure chest. Oh. Look at that. One of them. Oh, that's where you get it. The ant head shield. Okay, cool. Oh, oh, they formed the line. Oh god, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Obviously a valuable in there that I want to grab, but let's figure out how. Oh, I don't have my, I was like, where's my finger? One thing at a time, I guess? Yeah. Hurry and strike. These remind me of the, what do you call it? Those things that you fight in Demon Souls. The phalanxes. That's all I can do, really. Okay, level. Alright, now we're just going through everything slowly, which is good. Get all the things. Loot all the treasures. Hello, you. See what's inside here. So I'll make sure I don't get ambushed here. There are two of them. You attract the attention of one first. Play it safe. That's all I need to do. I made it in swords, just puppets. Cool. Hold on, there's a 7 stone here somewhere. Just gotta find it. Those bottom route I can take as well, eh? But let's deal with up here first before anything. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Surprised I didn't kill. But nice. Pretty sure I can open with my finger now. Oh, what the hell? How long you been following me for, dude? Oh god, this is like Indiana Jones shit right here. Okay. I was trying to think where else. I guess we'll go down the bridge now. A lot of like big drops here, huh? Kill the big ball. Did we get anything from that? I'm supposed to get a larval tier. Larval tier. I don't remember. Maybe I just pressed triangle too fast. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. Let's keep going. Go in there. What's even in there right now? Just for taking any chances in dying. Oh jeez. Don't expect giant ball encounter in there. Another tier out of it too, which is good. What are you? Ooh, that might be for level 10. What level is my mimic tier right now? Level Oh, it is already 7. I gotta find 8 and 9 then, I guess. Hopefully they're here. Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll go further up here. More giant ball, maybe? I bet he died trying to get it. Yep. Poor guy. Seek skinny sword. Don't know what that means. Another giant ball fight. Lost my shields, so no actual is running. There you go. Let's wait for that chain reaction to start off. Oh, what the heck? Okay, well, maybe it was the old-fashioned way. Oh god, careful. That went right through me. Okay, cool. Like covering for each other. Okay, now it's time. Oh, well, there's still you. It's stuck. Are you stuck, sir? Its weakness is the walls, which is interesting. level 7 stone. I will take. Okay, any more balls coming our way? I'll take that as well. Make sure we're ready for this fight here. God damn, dude. Nice. We did it. Nox Monk. Okay, so that's an actual set 2. What do we have in here? Moon of Noxtella. Okay, well. That's all I can do here. So I guess we gotta take the underside now. Well, I mean, we are cleaning this up quite nicely, which is good. Which I like. Oh. There it is, the next part, I guess. Well, we still need to do the underside, but I will... Let me worry about that later on. Let's see if we can get to at least another side of grace here, hopefully. Ooh, is that a seed? Oh, it's been so long. Mark that as done. Okay, I'm guessing this is probably the bottom part now. Possibly. So, oh, we're doing a lot of ants. Once we're down, it isn't way back up either. There's a lot of shit down here. Make sure that our approach is, you know, safe. Well, I guess the best way we can go about this is clearing up in the safety of this cliff here. far. Come closer, dude. Please. Swordstone key. Okay. So try and clear up this. Clear all these guys out. Formic rock. Dude riding on an ant, that's kind of cool. Goddamn ant patrols. Ooh, level 8. I can upgrade my... I think it's probably the highest level now, because I have it... Well, I still need to find a 9 somewhere. But it's something. I don't know if you're magic or... Oh, just a regular blue. Which is just as fine too. Celestial Dew. Okay. Just gonna fall on this water. There's more valuables we can pick up here. Oh, hello. Oh, that was gonna reach. Do the chain reaction. Seven stone. Oh, there's a lot happening over here too. Go about it slowly. That's all we need to do. Slime City over here. Well, we have their attention, I think. Nice reaction. Actually worked out the best way possible. Requiring literally no effort from my side. I got a couple lights over here. That scared the shit out of me. Oh shit, there's like a... okay. And now we're back down here, I see. So it was all kind of joined in a way. There's one of the things up here are worth going for right now. I guess they could be. What up? Stone 6. What are you? New item. All right. Okay, I think I got everything on this ground floor. Oh no, wait, there's a level 7 flower we can grab. Try and grab that too, right? Oh, I guess I did not grab it. Thought I did. Oh no, it's in the bottom area, so yeah, I wouldn't have grabbed it. Okay, now we can proceed. I think we literally got everything. I mean, in this case, there seems to be just a lot of valuables here that I'd rather not pass up on. This is all good upgrade material. Nice. So now, fully upgrade one of our mimic tiers at least. I mean, well, yeah, we'll upgrade the mimic tier, ashes. And I think there should be another 9 over here, in which we can also grab ourselves. Maybe upgrade another tier that I may or may not use. I have another set of ashes that I may or may not use here. We'll see. Did clear up a lot here, which is good. Oh my god, really? Of all the places to die, I die there? Shit. Okay, well. How am I gonna go about it now? That was literally everything done. Now I gotta, I'm just gonna run through this middle part. Who cares? Hopefully we can get to... We'll deal with the ants at least. Oh, all that work. Guess that's why this is all here. Let's run back and grab them. That's 56. It's almost another level I can't afford. I mean, it's not a big deal if I lose them, but I don't want to lose them. That's the thing. Give me those. Okay. Made it. So if I'm not mistaken, according to the map here, there should be another level 9 here somewhere. There it is, level 9 U. $64. Okay, you know what? Let's use one of these. Need another one. Save here. I will quickly retreat back to, where is it? Here we go. We'll level up our thing to 50 here. Or 50 to level 10. I think 10's the max. So these ones.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Ooh, it's getting expensive. Okay, so 8 and 9, 10. Let's say maybe 40k. So a bunch of you. I'll use all of you.
Greeting. Are you here for
16, okay. Probably 10,000 here. Oh, never mind.
greetings? Are you here for Greetings. Are you here for spirit tune? I can hear it, the howling. You should keep your I know you should.
Alright, perfect. Guess we'll up the wolfies here too a little bit. Wolves are pretty cool to have around. Oh, why not, right? And I guess we can do this guy too if we wanted to. We'll hold off for now. Okay, let's go back. Let's see. So I have all these eggs look like eyeballs. That was kind of like unsettling. Monstrosity ahead. Well, thank you for the heads up. Oh, these guys. I mean, they definitely have monstrosities in their own right. Baleful shadow. Oh, dude, you are dodge all my moves. Oh, you're strong. He looks like... Okay, well... Oh, he got heals too, okay. I guess how much more heals does he have though, right? Taking any chances.
Beautifully fought. My thanks.
Oh.
It was more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and Iji I love them.
Discarded palace key. I guess he did more of her quest, I suppose, then. Baleful Shadow. Mark that as well. Oh, this looks like fun. Lake of Rot. Oh yeah, this looks very, very pleasant. There should be a map coming up ahead. Are you the map? I think maybe I can use my horse to traverse. Oh, I cannot. Oh, where do I... do I just like... And a super fast build up. I guess I'll figure out how to deal with this later on. I think this might be it. This might be a good stopping point for me. We played quite a long time today. Felt like we definitely did a lot as well, so you know. Before anything though, hold on, I'm kind of curious. I wonder if EG is still at his location here. I guess we'll talk to him and see what's up.
Have you heard? Along the dark path of Imperium, it would not have been as Lady Rani's war counselor, and you and my purpose. I've served Lady. It has been a long now, Lady. I pray that you serve.
So, if I do this, I think he just straight up... Oh no, he's still there, okay.
Lady Rani along the dark path. Now, Lady, I pray that you serve her well unto the very end.
So I have a key though, where does this key lead to? I guess I can look up where to go. Where to find said key. Well, okay, I think I'll leave it at that though. Yeah, I'm definitely done for the night. We played a long time. Again, we got a lot done. I would like to think I got a lot done. Killed quite a bit of bosses. Oh yeah, good amount. So yeah, I'm ready for sleep. But thank you all for watching and hanging out. You know, whether you've been chatting a bit or just lurking. Appreciate each and every one of you who are still here and who have stopped by. You know, we're trying to work through these games and hopefully we can get just a little bit closer. Feels like we did a lot, but it feels like we still have a long, I mean, we definitely have a long way to go still, but I can tell at least. I will try to be on later today for a Saturday stream. More or less, so just gonna be more Elden Ring. I want to try and get a lot done before, you know, I jump into other parts of my backlog, right? If anything changes, I'll let you know in Discord, but that is the plan for tomorrow or later today, I suppose. I guess, yeah. Nothing else than that. So until then, I hope you all enjoy. Wow, I can't even speak, I'm ready for sleep. I hope you all enjoy your days or nights, wherever you are. And as always, if you do go out, stay safe out there. All you take care, and I will see you next time.